Brenda. Akizene Brenda tusimbi omutukuvu. This7. But Brenda.
Vale, minister never protect so never kuberoka. Kati balimu tebalina mu illusion. Some of you come this side. Yeah. Come closer.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, where is the other one? Down there, so we can walk there.
Yeah? We do the mango. Ngenda tambula. Ndi ku tripod. Bari nagenda ku mukono.
Hello. What is your name? Diego? De Bruno. De Bruno. Bruno. De Bruno.
Class. Oh, it's a bit.
Okay. But this looks better, sir. Okay, thank you very much. What a joint. We are going to continue doing it. Look in the camera. Thank you. One more for who?
RDC.
Ninde kwa maiko tutambula.
Okay.
Mike.
Bruno and Brenda.
Can you go the other side? Michael, go ahead. Excuse me. Yes.
Games and sports. Menye vipi meja tukutama.
Abaze n'engalo.
Asa mulimu nkundi. Esambu tusoseyo obusa.
Kabulamu. Engalo za central government bana.
Ya kuongera kachaka eddungi. Naye ettaka likyetaaga ensigo esigadde wabweru. Mukyalina okukola omulimu. Repeat. RTF. Return to the field. Ensigo ebuliremu. Nga bw'olaamiriza.
Omukono gukwasizza. Bwe gunaakala nkunawo okukala.
DJ katutunge aba cultural performers baije babagende batuzinira naye bizina omugenyi omukuru akyali omukulu byale emiti trumpet performers muraba mutakabaire ready mubaze muleke kale Kani kugonza DJ abe DJ you should be ready when the minister comes back from planting the trees and inspecting whatever she is inspecting. Be ready with the anthems, because after that we shall start with the anthems, and then the chairperson, and then we shall go to the prayers. The Reverend Father is already here, ready for the prayer. And then we shall proceed with the program. Mukwenda microphone batahi bange. Mutabari, icho kitabari. Muchaina na amani. Ijutabari. Bapa bwira ngo bagetenga ambiso.
Someone
Yes, we bali muno Madam MC ati mubagesere trumpet performers engwara za Bunyoro kuruga Kakindo Igomba Town Council Omukakumiro district. Our dear visitors, you are most welcome to this place. Bagenyi mwebalo kwija mutabaruke konge hamono mabale. Bagenyi mwebalo kwija mutabaruke konge hamono mabale. Bagenyi batabarungi simiro kwija kwanyu habo kuba munyirire mwebalo kwija. Bagenyi kwija konge Minister wetu murungi simiro kwija kwawe hawo kuba unyumirwe webalo kwija. Bagenyi kwija konge hamuna mabale. Bagenyi wetu barungi simiro kwija kwawe hawo kuba munyumirwe mwebalo kwija. Bagenyi kwija konge mabale. Father wetu murungi kitambiro kya misa webale muno kwija simire wewe chali. Bagenyi kwija konge mabale. Bigambo bisemeriro nyaliana boja wengire nta semeriro nyaliana nane kegeyire dor semeriro nyaliana igaragale nulereire semeriro nyaliana obwana bwaitu burungi dor semeriro nyaliana obwana wakabalega semeriro nyaliana hambya kuhiga dor semeriro nyaliana mwebale kujanye na dor semeriro nyaliana yokusimangire nta okusimangire nta ankoleire birungi okusimangire nta okusimangire nta ankoleire birungi dor hampairo busingir ankoleire birungi ankoleire birungi dor Abagenyi mwebale okwija zire twena abagenyi mwebale okwija ekyali twizire
amukolo gwa kusima abantu
abagenyi mwebale okwija bambi twizire
amukolo gwa kusima abantu
Tata mulimbya twizire bambi twizire
amukolo gwa kusima abantu
okusimangira entara nga nkoleire birungi obumezi bwange okusimangira entara nga nkoleire birungi obumezi bwange mpaire minisita nga mpaire obusinge nga nkoleire birungi obumezi bwange mpa amagulu pa nge mulyege nimweganyi mu Ruhanga mpa amagulu pa nge mulyege nimweganyi baana bange mulyege nimweganyira mulyege nimweganyi mu Ruhanga minisita waitu ogwo geni mweganyi inda yawe akalya nayeganyira
abagenyi bacu inywena nkugonza kubagambira nti wekitinisa omugenyi waitu omukuru the Minister for Energy and Mineral Development Honorable Dr. Ruth Nankabirwa sentamu amazire harabaire narambura abyaire emiti yamara kubyaningira mbaye ni murora hano ha screen arambuire emisiri baitu mugireba mugene kurale njara ngunya timusobora kubyara cabbage dorayo hati ngugo agaruka obarayika hano omutenti ye no barabana atahamu ati ico natwemere habo kuba obarayika omutenti ye tugenda kuzina ekizina ekihanga turugaho tuzine ekya East African Community tumale tuzine ekya bunyoro kitara tinuku otulamara tugenda omukusaba then nja kweta LC1 chairperson aija tutangire niko tukwija kurubata tutyo nabwekyo omugenyi omukuru ngunu hati nibo yahika hati nywena mukitwale mutimuka mboine hati nibo mwamrora omugenyi omukuru the chief guest is now she is now coming to the ground for the celebration. Honorable Dr. Ruth Nankabirwa Sentamu, you are most welcome. Now all of us will remain standing and we go to the anthems. We shall start with the Uganda National Anthem, then we shall go to the East African Community Anthem, then Bunyoro Kitara Anthem, then tuija kusaba, then tuija kweta chairman wa LC1. Hati tugende omu anthems. Kusaba akugenda kutusabisa is the right Reverend Father Simon Kasangaki owa parish eno halituli.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God, our loving Father, we thank you for different gifts, but in a special way, we thank you for blessing us with the oil in our country, the gift of a wonderful environment, the gift of the people, the gift of our exceptional leaders. We thank you for everything that we have. We ask you kindly to guide us as we celebrate this World Environmental Day, that we use all these gifts well for the better glory of your name. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord. The Lord be with you. And may Almighty God bless you, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Be blessed, and I wish you the best of the day.
Owekitiibwa omugenyi waffe omukulu n'abagenyi ffenna tutuule. Kati ngenda kwaniriza LC1 chairperson ow'ekifo kino LC1 chairperson luninyo omweta chairman baita mu kiragiro kyaite kya Local Government Act tibabeeta ba chairman babeeta ba chairperson. LC1 ow'ekiikaro kino aije atangira abagenyi kandi aikirize n'omukolo guno kugenda mu maiso. Otyo muno chairperson oije kandi ibara lyawe olyanjulira abantu. Chairperson,
I'm the one.
if you are the one, it is okay. Chief guest ali lubaju lwakuli bw'olaba n'obaza ololere kule wa chief guest. No, Dora kazindaalo nkano. No wakubazi. Okay, who is the chairman?
I'm the one.
But the spokesperson is this one. Now who is going to speak? Say a chairperson's spokesperson, right?
I'm Chairman Andrew, chairperson LC1 of this area. In God's name, I've come with defense. Akasinga ntabo inova sirikale nywanu tinkubairo. In God's name, I've got the security purpose. In God's name, I'm Chairman Andrew, chairperson LC1 Mpasana. You are most welcome. Honorable Minister, nkutangirire mu bitinisa byawe. Chairperson mbalolezire nyina muro. Kyonka buli omu mu bitinisa byaye mutangirire. Mwebale muno kwija. Abataka Bampasana LC1 kandi ba paps inywena Bampasana LC1 nkubasaba muyikirize tutangirire omukoro guno. Mukama abaho mugisa. Mbaye nimbasaba ngutusimbire emiti. Kyonka emiti gye tusimbire tukusaba twongere kusimba nasare bed ezindi. Abukajje musimbire emitaitu nkwenda tuikirize asabu kaunte twongere kusimbayo nasare bed ezindi. Nikwo tuikirize abamasomero Busanga, Mpasana, Businge, tuyeye miti, tusimbe amasomero gaitu. Why are we here? Father Kasangachi akozira omulimo mukoto, baitu tukwende miti yokusimba within our compound. Tufune environmental. Are you getting the point? Are you getting the point? Nikwo amasomero, amakanisa, amakerezia, gasake miti. Environmental protection. Yes. I'm getting you right. But, and not a but. May God bless you all.
There's a mic, there's one.
Chairperson, LC1 ekyalo bakyeta bata Mpasaana abalize kurungi kandi atugamba tubyale emiti webale muno ekyalo kyawe kiina omugisa. Owekitiinisa omugenyi omukulu mbayinisaba onyikirize nyete Dominic Domiciano wa Petroleum Authority Uganda abeho nebyaratugambira ebya safety and sustainability.
Chirogwe kandi alija kunu nanisha batkozesa kuja buli muntu wena abase kubalera kirano nanisha omuntu wena ndagamba twaza kwa tuna mwakirano leo tubase kurebana eza okuru ekiro kikuru kandi 2014 yo kwa mukage 2024 turano Mpasaana Town Council kandi katwachire programu Petroleum Authority Uganda. You, come on.
Domiciano.
So tuyo hanu kandi turi kwakira ogwe Domian araza kubara tuhereza ekirugenamisho.
Honorable Minister, all the protocol observed. Allow me present a safety and sustainability moment just before we continue with the rest of the celebration. Invited guests and all the people present, just before I go to the safety moment, I just want to make a few announcements. We have some white bags near here. They are for putting the rubbish. Let's not scatter them rubbish everywhere. In case you need to help yourself, we have some points across this side where I'm pointing, and then we also have some on this other side. So let's utilize those. Our safety moment is about climate change and health. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of talk about climate change, but what does it mean in a simple language? It means a long-term shift in temperature or other weather aspects. That's simply what we refer to climate change. It has to be over a long time. There is a lot of misconception out that every time you see any small change, that is climate change. No, it has to be change in weather pattern over a very long period of, let's say, 30 years or so. And ladies and gentlemen, this change can happen naturally, and it has happened naturally many times. But it can also be pushed by our activities as people. And so human activities can also drive climate change. And that is actually what concerns us as people of today, because for quite some time, our activities have been the cause of the climate change. And basically, our activities release gases that trap heat and then result into the heating that we are talking about. So this comes from different sources of the things that we do. Now, the changes affect some of the things that are important for our health, whether we are talking of food, whether we are talking of water, air. These are things that we intake into our bodies and which have implications on our health. So climate change has a significance in our health or implications. Now, it's also important to note that we are all exposed to these changes that the climate change is causing, but some people are able to adjust and cope with the challenges more than others, and so we need to bear that in mind. These changes can be seen or can cause a number of things that may result into health problems. And these could be extreme weather that I talked about. It could be heat. You may experience heat waves. It can be food production being affected. It can be reduced water that we need for our other uses. So all these can have implication on our health. Allow me give a brief statistics in relation of climate change and health. Ladies and gentlemen, very many people are being affected by climate change in terms of health. And as you can see on the screen, about 2.5 billion workers are considered to be exposed to excessive heat. And that's really quite a significant number. We're looking at 23 million people having injuries at their workplaces. And importantly, about 19,000 people die annually due to excessive heat. Ladies and gentlemen, there are other health-related aspects that we are seeing, including changes in the disease-causing aspects. The environment balances itself and adjusts itself according to how it is in terms of diseases. There are some disease-causing organisms that can be triggered by certain environmental conditions. So it's really important to note that our environment, the health of our environment, is threatened by climate change, and that also threatens our health. Ladies and gentlemen, if we are not well prepared in terms of our health systems, we may not be able to cope with some of the health challenges that may result from climate change. So it's really, really important that we strengthen our health systems, capacity and ability to be able to handle any climate-related aspects that may come from climate change. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me therefore highlight a few things in this last slide as some of the strategies or things that we can do to minimize the climate change which can eventually affect our health. So ladies and gentlemen, we can be able to reduce the gases which trap heat in the atmosphere in our activities. We can be able to improve efficiency of how we generate energy. We can be able to deploy technologies that reduce the release of these gases or that take the gases away from the atmosphere. There's been a lot of research and development in this space, and we need to do more in terms of deploying those technologies. But our lifestyle, how we produce our food, the choices of foods that we eat, how we produce them, the transport means, and a lot of the things that we do can be adjusted to reducing the impact of the climate change and eventually safeguarding our health. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, we need to be aware, so everyone needs to know, and therefore we need a lot of awareness, but we also need to support each other because very many activities that we are involved in, which are important for our life, relate with this climate change, and therefore we need to be aware and we need to be able to do them in a way that minimizes the release of these gases. I thank you for God and my country.
Thank you very much. Habwa speech ejo kandi kuchira munonga yanagamba ari climate nembera y'obwire okumara obwire bulingwa hariho enzura nyingi narishi hariho omushana ogura basa kumaraho obwire buringwa bukareterera abantu bamwe kufa, ente kufa zibuziramizi hamwe n'endwara nyingi. Kandi yongera yagamba ngo omushana kugura bamwingi habireho ebicweka bimwe abantu barafa mu bwinji munonga kecyabire Karamoja omwako gwahwire. Yagamba kandi kiraime okuhinduka ko bwire nko mushana narishenjura kiratuma haba munkesiri kuzara haba mebindi bintu ebirabasa kuleta obugwire, kandi ebyo bikatuma engwara nyingi zabaho kezimacha kureba omubwire obwenzura omunonga kesheshe kolera nebindi, kandi no mubwire bwo mushana rezinde zirabaho. Kandi yagira ngu hariho embera eraleta eshongejo okushoza ebika ebibi ebiruga mu factory ebiraruga mu kushisha egyo buhangwa bikaza mu mwanya bikareterera gasezo zikatuma habayo omushana mwingi. Kandi yairendera ragira ngu hariho kitwobasa kukora okugira ngu tubase kuchendeza ekikecho mu mwanya, ekikecho cyeza kurugamu kikatuma obwire narishembera y'obwire etabasa kubambi. Naraja mugenzi wanje agambe ho mu Runyoro n'abandi bahurireho.
Mwebale muno ugaba inatugambira ebikwata habuhangwa bwensi obutwatemera emiti hatandika kwokya obuhatandika kwokya n'ebintu ebindi ebyo bwomezi bwaitu bisisikara nyoni ngira nti ebintu ebyo tubaire tubaze mu Rukiga mu bihulire hati ninsaba tugende mu maiso n'embazo. I would like to request that we proceed with the speeches. Now, I have not introduced other people because I know that like the district, when it comes to the district level, and I call out the chairperson LC5, he will introduce the district leadership from the different districts and the chief administrative officers who are here. But right now, I would like to call upon the executive director of Petroleum Authority Uganda, Mr. Ernest Rubondo, to come and address the people and give the technical things pertaining to Petroleum Authority of Uganda. Thank you, Mr. Ernest Rubondo.
Webale muno MC the representative of the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, also Minister of Energy and Mineral Development, Honorable Dr. Ruth Nankabirwa Sentamu, the representative of the Bunyoro Chitara Kingdom, members of Parliament present, the political leaders here, especially from Kakumiro district, the captains of the private sector, especially from the oil and gas industry, my colleagues, the representative of the executive director from NEMA, and representatives of other ministries, departments, and agencies of government, all distinguished invited participants, abantu ba Kakumiro Inywena, ladies and gentlemen. I will start by introducing the oil company people because the MC has said we are the ones to introduce these people. I'll also introduce my colleagues from the agencies of government who are here. And so I would like to start by asking the representatives of the National Environment Management Authority to stand up so that the audience can recognize you. All people from National Environment Management Authority, you're welcome. I would like to invite all the representatives of the licensed oil companies in Uganda who are here with us today to stand up so that the audience can recognize you. Abo barugira mu companies za majuta otukora nabo. May I invite any other representatives of governments, departments and agencies? I think I saw Uganda Wildlife Authority to stand up so that you are recognized. You are very welcome and thank you for coming. Joint Environment Day commemoration for Uganda's oil and gas sector. We at the Petroleum Authority of Uganda are extremely excited that this commemoration is taking place here in Kakumiro. Okay. We also like the environment, and we do things that are for the environment. This event is being jointly organized by the Petroleum Authority of Uganda together with the companies which the minister, on behalf of government, has licensed to develop the country's oil and gas resources. Omukoro gunu gukorebwa Petroleum Authority ya Uganda hamu na company ezi minister yaheire license okuronda okwiha amajuto mu itaka n'okugatambuza n'okugakozesa omu Uganda. Omukono gunu tugukozere hamu. Companies zinu ziri hanu mazire kubemereza hanu mubarozire konka kwenda kubebaza abo kuba batukwatireho omukukora omurimo guno. Mubaterereho mu ngaro. Abatamanyire company zino M2 ekukora omudumu okutwara amajuta Tanga Tanzania, eje eri mu company ina, eri mu Total, eri mu Sinok, eri mu Uganda National Oil Company, eri mu na company ya Tanzania etari hano ezoba lya lero. Tuinemu na company yite ya Uganda eibakweta Uganda National Oil Company. Ezo company zona tukwatirene hamu okukora omukoro gunu ogukusana guto murunje ezobe lya eri zoba. Local government ezekichweka hano za Kakumiro nazo zitukwatireho okureba ngo omukoro gunu gukozirwe okuhika okusana kuti kogusanire. Mwija kunganjira ngaruko mu Luzungu. The theme for this conference is harnessing petroleum resources while mitigating climate risk. The colleague who spoke before me brought out the aspects of climate change and risks, so I will not repeat those. This theme is also in line with the National Oil and Gas Policy, which is to ensure that oil and gas activity is undertaken in a manner that conserves environment and biodiversity. In addition, the United Nations prescribes in one of its declarations that the right to development must be fulfilled so as to equitably meet development and environment needs of present and future generations. Uganda's oil and gas sector is being developed in a way that takes full recognition of the needs of the present and future generations of this country. Measures have been put in place to ensure that these generations are taken care of. And these measures are yielding good results, and I'm going to say something about these results. As an example, the government put in place a national oil and gas policy whose goal is to use the country's oil and gas resources to contribute to all achievement of poverty eradication, that is helping the current generation, but also create lasting value for society. Lasting value means value that will be enjoyed by the future generations. Secondly, the country has put in place a petroleum fund where the money that will come from selling petroleum will be put and used to invest in durable projects like infrastructure projects, which help the current generation, but will also help the future generation. This fund will also save some money, which will help the future generations. Now, in addition, the oil and gas sector is being, the development of the oil and gas sector in the country is being undertaken in a manner that is sustainable and achieves minimal impacts on the environment and biodiversity. This is being achieved by using the best available technologies while developing the oil and gas sector. These technologies include using machines that don't make too much noise while you are developing the oil and gas sector. They include following the animals in the places where there are animals to ensure that the projects are not affecting the animals negatively. They also include implementing biodiversity net gain programs whereby if there has been a loss to environment, you find another area and you compensate so that the level of the environment is not spoiled or destroyed at all. All these will guarantee the sustainability of the oil and gas sector, but most importantly, to ensure that it is in complete harmony with the environment and our biodiversity. Having said that, I would like you to allow me to beat some karango about the Petroleum Authority of Uganda and say what we do. The job of the Petroleum Authority of Uganda is to regulate the oil and gas activities in the country to ensure that these activities are done in accordance with the laws of the country, but they are also done in accordance with the agreements which the minister signed with the companies, but they are also done in line with what are the best methods in the world. That is the role of the Petroleum Authority of Uganda, to ensure that the oil companies are doing their work in accordance with the laws, that they are doing the work as agreed with the minister in the agreements, but also they are bringing all the methods which exist in the world to make sure that they are implemented here in this work. In this regard, there is a lot of work that is currently happening in the Uganda's oil and gas sector. This function is not to describe those activities that are currently taking place, but you will agree with me that it will not be fair if we don't say anything about the activities that are happening in the oil and gas sector, so that this distinguished audience knows what is happening now. The activities in the oil and gas sector in the countries are extremely, extremely intensive in the parts where they are happening. And I'm glad that we are in Kakumiro. You can see that the activity of developing a camp about 30 kilometers from here, the intensity it has brought in the area. These activities have been increasing in intensity, and the intensity of these activities is going to peak during this year, 2024. And it will remain at peak for the next 2 years. So you can hear that there is going to be activity in this country, very intense for the next 2 years before it starts going down. What are these activities? The companies which the minister licensed to produce oil are currently implementing a very big drilling campaign, and they are using 4 drilling rigs in this country. 3 of these drilling rigs are on a project called Tilenga. This project is being implemented in Bulisa and Nwoya districts. The 4th rig is being used to drill a project called the Kingfisher Project, and this is in Chikube district, which is not very far from here. These 4 rigs have so far drilled 54 wells, 47 of these wells in Tilenga, 7 of these wells in Kingfisher. And drilling of these wells started on the 24th of January 2023 when His Excellency the President launched the drilling at the Kingfisher project in Chikube. So you can see how quickly they are moving. From January 2023 to June 2024, already 54 wells have been drilled, and we expect that they are going to continue drilling. I'm excited to share with you that the results of these drilling programs are very exciting, because each one of the wells that has been drilled has continued to encounter oil in the ground as was planned. This is very good, because I can assure you we have been around the world, and there are times when they start drilling wells in preparation for production, and some of the wells actually don't encounter the oil that was expected. So we are privileged as a country that the preparation for production, the drilling program, is progressing very well. And this is very good for confirmation that oil in Uganda will be produced as planned. That is the first massive activity that is going on in Nwoya, Bulisa, and in Chikube. The second massive activity that is going on is the construction of the pipeline that is going to take the crude oil from the two oil fields in Bulisa and Chikube to the port of Tanga. Construction of the facilities that are required has commenced. There are 17 camps and 8 pump stations that are going to be developed along that route from Hoima to Tanga, which is 1,443 kilometers. 5 of these camps and yards are in Uganda and 12 are in Tanzania. The longest part of the pipeline in Tanzania is in Tanzania. That's why most camps are in Tanzania. We are very delighted because the people of Kakumiro don't have to be told too much about these camps, because you have a camp in Kakumiro district itself, and you are welcome to come and see what it means to have an activity like that in a district or in a place. So you can imagine that there are 17 of those happening all the way from Hoima up to Tanga in Tanzania. You will also agree that this is strengthening the relationship between Uganda and Tanzania, because we are having a joint project. Most people don't understand the size of a project until you start talking about the money. So I would like to emphasize the size of this project by telling you about the amount of money involved in these projects. The 3 projects, one in Chikube, one in Bulisa and Nwoya, and the pipeline project, are being implemented over the last few years. And the amount of money that was spent on these projects in 2022 was equivalent to $1.85 billion. So these companies you have seen represented here spent $1.85 billion in the year 2022 on these projects. I don't know whether that means anything to you, but I would just like to remind you that the cost of the Karuma project is $1.6 billion. So these companies in 1 year, 2022, spent more than the amount of money spent on the Karuma project. That was in 2022. In 2023, the same companies have spent $1.9 billion, more than the money spent to build Karuma. But even more amazing, this year in 2024, the companies are planning to spend $3.19 billion, which is almost 2 times the amount of money that has been spent on the Karuma project. I am trying to share with you the magnitude of the activities that are happening in our country in the oil and gas sector. And the objective of the function here today is for you to be comfortable that these big activities are happening without hurting our environment, but instead actually strengthening our environment. That's the very important aspect, because some people were beginning to not to celebrate these achievements because they were thinking that at the end of it we shall not have a good environment. We are going to have these achievements, but we shall also have our environment as we go along. It is important to know that in addition to these activities that are happening, the government, especially through the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development, are continuing to do the groundwork, the preparation, because you will agree with me that activities of this size cannot happen in a vacuum or cannot happen in a place that is not prepared. So our country has had to be prepared in order to receive and accommodate. It's like these exotic cows. You know, these days there's insemination. But sometimes the quality of your local cow may not be able to host a semen of an exotic cow. And so you need to prepare this cow to be able to get the semen, hold the calf, and even deliver it. For the first time, I saw cows being operated for delivery because of the size of the project. This is a very big project, so government has had to prepare to accommodate it. And one of the preparations the Ministry of Energy has done together with the Ministry of Water is to launch an energy transition plan for the country. This was extremely important because the outside world was beginning to say that Uganda should not produce oil because it has not prepared for transition. But government, through those two ministries, went ahead of them and prepared a plan which no one can doubt. The Petroleum Authority of Uganda has also involved other sectors of the economy, like education, like health, like tourism, like transport, to work together in harnessing the oil and gas sector. And this is extremely important because it has been established that if the oil and gas sector works with other sectors of the economy, the country benefits more from this oil and gas sector. And for Uganda, it has been estimated that if these linkages are done well, the country can earn an additional $8 billion through the good linking of the oil and gas sector with other sectors of the economy. There are other aspects of preparation and working together that have been done that include training of people and so on, that are really being done to ensure that the oil and gas sector is harmonious with the other sectors of the economy, but is also harmonious with the lifestyles of the Ugandan people. One critical aspect that the Petroleum Authority does, and I'm not going to go through all the things the Petroleum Authority does, is to continuously engage with stakeholders. The authority does this with a view to create awareness and receive feedback on how the oil and gas sector is impacting other sectors of the economy, of the country's economy, but also how it is impacting the lives of the people of Uganda. I think the people of Kakumiro know this very well because when the environment and social impact assessment for the pipeline was being done, a public hearing was done at Kasana. And the objective of that hearing was to receive the opinions of the people of what they think about the project and how they think it can be done. And it is a result of that engagement that the project of the pipeline is continuing well because the people were informed, they were alerted that this was coming, and they contributed on how this should be done. The holding of this event today will therefore significantly enhance the understanding of the issues and aspects that are being done, and those which have been done in the past and those which are continuing to be done, so that we have a harmonious coexistence of petroleum activities and the environment, but also to create a platform for continuous dialogue and engagement in the environment management in the Uganda's oil and gas sector. I'm glad to report to you, Right Honorable Prime Minister, and also Minister of Energy and Mineral Development, that in furtherance of this effort of engagement and consultation, next week, the Petroleum Authority of Uganda will hold a conference with civil society organization as part of the effort to ensure that the country's oil and gas sector is developed in a consultative and inclusive manner with a view to ensure sustainable development of the country's oil and gas resources. Honorable Minister, it's important, and we would like everybody to be on board as this process is being taken forward. As an emphasis on the efforts that have been made, and we would really like that at the end of this event, we are calm and comfortable about the relationship between the oil and gas sector and our environment, which we all treasure so much. One of the efforts that has been done in the past and is continuing to be done to ensure this harmonious relationship is to ensure that all the projects in the oil and gas sector, starting with a small one of where they dig maram, where they find a maram pit, going to the places where they dispose waste, going to the building of the pipeline and drilling oil in the field, all these activities from small to medium to big undergo environmental and social impact assessments. And in this process of environment and social impact assessments, the projects, the preliminary assessments are done to see if the screening can allow this project to go ahead. After that preliminary screening has been done, the projects then undergo an impact assessment process. And this impact assessment process is undertaken in consultative manner with all the stakeholders and in line with the environmental laws. After that assessment is done, then you have a feedback from the consultation process which informs the design of the project. So ladies and gentlemen, I would like to assure you that all the projects that are being implemented, despite the fact that they are that size, despite the fact that they are that expensive, they have taken into consideration the feedback that the people have given during these consultative processes. And so, as I said, all of us in Uganda and those outside Uganda do not need to worry about the relationship between the oil and gas sector and the environment, but we should go and proudly talk about the fact that they are harmonious. I had prepared something about the climate change and the greenhouse gas emissions, but I think the presentation that was made by my colleague has very ably demonstrated what we need to do to avoid climate change. It has also demonstrated how government is taking forward seriously the aspect of climate change. So the people in Uganda don't have to wait for somebody to come from outside Uganda to come and worry you about what is being done about the climate change. Uganda is doing everything it needs to do about climate change, and those efforts are yielding very good results. What I also need to remind you or inform you is that the projects in the oil and gas sector which are being implemented have even been adjusted to contribute to reducing greenhouse gas effects, to contribute to the positive aspects of climate change. The oil companies that have introduced here have changed some of their programs. They were planning to burn the gas that is produced. They have changed that. They are going to use the gas to produce LPG, which will help people in their homes. They are using solar and all those measures. So all effort is being made to ensure that the oil and gas sector really does not pollute, but actually contributes to avoiding pollution. Uganda is doing this despite the fact that Uganda is not the key polluter. It's the other countries that are doing pollution and are continuing to do pollution. But as our civic duty, the country is doing its best to ensure that we contribute to that process of avoiding climate change. It's also important, and I think I should not leave this stage without emphasizing to the listeners here, to know that the oil and gas as an energy source is still happening in Uganda and in the world. Yesterday, we received a report that the United States of America is now importing the highest amount of crude oil than it has ever imported from the year 2018. You can see. That's a leading power continuing to increase its consumption of oil. This and other examples, which I don't have time to give, are evidence that oil and gas is still here, so the people don't have to threaten you that the oil that is being developed will not be useful in a few years' time. No, oil and gas is still here for the next decades, and oil and gas is continuing to ensure that it contributes to the challenge of climate change and the greenhouse gas effect that we all want to work towards against. That's the key objective of holding this function, and we would like everyone here to be a partner in this process and invite you to continue speaking strongly and with confidence about your country's oil and gas sector, and don't take this information that is coming from outsiders who are actually probably not wishing the country very well and not wishing you very well, especially those who are actually still producing oil themselves and are actually increasing the consumption of oil and other fossil fuels. As I conclude, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the joint venture partners, to thank the other institutions of government, the contractors who are here, for joining the Petroleum Authority of Uganda to make this event a success. I would also like to particularly thank, through you, Honorable Minister of Energy and Mineral Development, the Right Honorable Robina Nabbanja, the Prime Minister, for having agreed to hold this function and for having offered to really come and officiate at it, and for having really requested you to come and give this occasion the importance and the value that you have given this occasion. We are very happy, Right Honorable Prime Minister, and we are very happy, Honorable Minister of Energy and Mineral Development, for you having been delegated to play this role at this very important function. The Petroleum Authority of Uganda would like to request you to accept a very big thank you to you all for having spared time and for having accepted to come to this event. Let me once again welcome you to this event and also wish everyone at this event a very exciting, a very enjoyable, but most importantly, a very rewarding celebration of the second Joint Environment Day commemoration for Uganda's oil and gas sector. I thank you, and I say all this for God and my country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the Executive Director, Petroleum Authority of Uganda. I asked him as he was leaving the podium. Tirere bye byabalize byonna ndabibaza nti omulunyoro. Ebintu bingi ebyabalize ebikwoleka nti mazima ga Ruhanga. Leero kambaze n'ekyo nti amazima gona mu Ruhanga oire eriyo. Abantu bagenda ne babiha abantu nti government ekubiha leero mama bayika mu kulembeze waito weihanga nti ogwa kutudupa byaha oiro eriyo. Abaire natukakasa hano nti oiro eriyo, activities zone zabaire nabazaho. Kale Executive Director tamanyire ngunyonza rwa Kikube nyondi hano nkwesiima activities ezindi ziri Kikube hano nkwesiima na okurura nti pipeline ekuraba Kikube neraba hanu kakumiro neraba hoima nkabanza hoima nagenda kikube hati hono okwo byona oiro yange kai muntu ero mu ngalo oiro yange buli muntu agambe oiro yange because it is for us as Ugandans nikwabaire natugambira owekitiinisa minister nyowe nkatandika kuura ebigambo bya oiro binu ombigambo ebinkaba ntakwetegereza things I could not understand. They were talking about something like overseismic survey. I could not even understand those things, and they put us to the workshops I could not even follow. Then, in 2007, on the 7th of October, I will never
the sector and as well elaborated by the AD of PAU. But also, whenever petroleum is mentioned, the skeptics or other issues related to climate are always close by. Climate risks, climate change, climate adaptation, climate resilience. These are not so far when petroleum is really discussed. So we acknowledge the theme for the World Environment Day and celebrations today, and we are together with you as the National Environment Authority. Given the responsibility that NEMA has through its mandate, we are aware of the critical role played by all the different actors in harnessing or in fostering a good environment. Hence, the oil and gas sector recognition of this is once again taken note of. In line with the theme for WED, we would like to urge everyone here present to continue doing your part through responsibly managing your activities. Of course, particular emphasis goes to the oil and gas sector. Managing your activities. You may do this through greening of your operations, through the growing of trees, which we have done and the Honorable Minister has done. We really thank you for that initiative. And as NEMA, we say let's not stop at just planting trees, but let's ensure that the trees do grow. And I thank the Honorable Minister for your initiative to pick out the student leaders so that they can take responsibility for the trees that have been planted to ensure that they actually grow. Because planting it and growing it are two different undertakings. So we really appreciate this event that has just taken place prior to the main celebrations. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank the Petroleum Authority of Uganda as we wind up, the Uganda National Oil Company, UNOC, the IOCs, and all the other institutions that have participated in organizing this event today. With such partnerships, we are confident that we shall deliver better on our national aspirations towards a sustainable environment. Our chief guest, the Honorable Minister, allow me to thank you and to thank our hosts, all the region. By the way, this region, really, you have a super minister. Honorable Minister, we have had engagements with you as NEMA, and you really do us proud. The sector, you give a lot of confidence to everybody that the sector and its environmental issues are not an issue to worry about. Thank you, Honorable Minister. Our hosts in Kakumiro, we want to really thank you and everyone who has taken time off to be here today. And we only have one announcement or one call to everybody. Let us heed to the patriotic call of every Ugandan and support the harnessing of our petroleum resources while mitigating the climate and other environment risks. We thank you and we say we wish you wonderful deliberations for God and our country.
Webale munonga habwa speech ejo kandi yaba ayine enjiga eyamani yanageza kwereka nkoku ekintu kiri kandi amazima bwe ndi kureba itwe nk'abantu bakakumiro turenda kuganyigwamo oyire kinabasa kwetegereza muri izoba nabasa kushanga ngo mu runaku rw'erizoba batugambira kurungi ngu itwe nk'abantu bakakumiro abantu ba Uganda tureka kugira ubwoba emirimeji ya pipeline aheraze kuraba hona barenda kureba ngo aho barate kina bakigara baza gukora ikintu cyona bareba ngo tikira basa kukwatagana no kushisha obutonde bwensi okuturi nikwe tujyaba shana hobwe no kubahoje munonga mukama to mugisha hati nani njangwa bwo bwire hina abantu bine program konka twahindura mukace nituza kuteka entertainment ahanyimaho naza kweta ondijo muntu hati UNOC representative Mr. Peter Murisa, Chief Legal Affairs representing CEO UNOC, come and talk to the people. Katwachire omuntogwe kandi tugumizemu turagenda omumisho.
The Right Honorable Prime Minister, represented by the Honorable Minister of Energy and Mineral Development, our dear Dr. Ruth Nankabirwa, the representative of the Bunyoro Kingdom here present, the ED Petroleum Authority of Uganda, the representative of the ED National Environment Management Authority, NEMA, the local government representatives, central government representatives here, the RDC of Chikube, other Kakomiro, my colleagues from the joint venture companies that are here, East African Crude Oil Pipeline, represented by the Deputy Managing Director, Sinuk, represented by the Vice President, and Total. I'll speak briefly about what we do as the Uganda National Oil Company. Uganda National Oil Company is a company that is involved in oil and gas at all levels, from looking for, finding, and developing crude oil, producing crude oil, to trading in refined petroleum products at the pump. And we are owned by the government of Uganda 100%. We are involved in all the projects in oil and gas that are currently being developed in Uganda, both in Noya, Bulisa, Chikube, in the pipeline. We'll be involved in the refinery, in the Kabale Industrial Park, Kabarega Industrial Park that you know that we are developing in Hoima, and other projects, including importing all petroleum refined products for this country. We start in July to bring all petroleum products into Uganda. As part of the oil and gas industry, we would like to inform you that in all our activities as a national oil company operating across the value chain, we are sensitive and attentive to the environment, to social, and to governance. As a company, we have in place an environmental social governance policy that guides us on how we deal with the environment during our operations, how we deal with the people that are in the project areas and across the nation that are stakeholders, and how we ensure that what we do is well governed. So on a day like this, we would like to reaffirm to the people of Kakumiro who are part of the projects that we are doing, to the people of Uganda, that we are sensitive to the environment, to the concerns of the people affected by the projects that we are involved in, and have mechanisms of ensuring that all these three elements coexist perfectly with the projects that we are doing. As a company, we are deploying both nature and mechanical interventions, nature-based and mechanical interventions, in ensuring that we manage environmental, including climate-related matters as we implement our projects. And through this, we have started an alliance for climate resilience. This alliance is spearheaded by Uganda National Oil Company, but has many players, religious institutions, government entities, private sector, civil society organizations. And the plan is to ensure that through this, we create interventions that help us to balance our emissions and ensure that we attain what is popularly called net zero of our projects, but also support the plan for the nation to attain net zero. And basically net zero means that for the greenhouse gases produced, you create sufficient interventions to capture that gas that is produced, and in the end you balance it and put it at net zero. While human beings live and require sustainable development, greenhouse gases will be emitted. It's inevitable. As human beings, we're seated here, we are emitting carbon dioxide. And through activities that we engage in, we emit carbon dioxide and other greenhouse gases. So it's inevitable that greenhouse gases will be emitted, especially as Uganda, in particular, as we develop through middle income to higher middle income and eventually to reach a rich nation. So since that is natural, that it will happen, what are the interventions that are required? The interventions that are required are those to ensure that those gases that are emitted are captured through carbon sinks or through other interventions, and at the end of the day, what Uganda as a country produces in greenhouse gases is balanced by the ability to capture. And so through this Alliance for Climate Resilience, we intend to plant 40 million trees, but we are looking at expanding it to about 120 million trees. And the intention is that these trees will create a carbon sink that will make sure that all our projects are neutral in terms of carbon emissions. As a country, Uganda, we are near carbon neutral. It's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing because it shows that our consumption per capita of energy is very low. And generally, if it is low, it indicates that the quality of living is also low. So we are poor. And as a company, we are here to support and to perform our mandate in ensuring that we support development of this country through sustainable execution of oil and gas projects, but at the same time, support the climate targets at the national level in ensuring that even as we develop as a country, we remain neutral. What is clear today, and from statistics that is reliable, is that oil and gas usage in this country, the demand for, is going to continue to grow through 2040. And as such, somebody must find the crude oil, refine it, and sell it to the market. We stand in that unique position to deliver that task. But what we commit is that we will deliver that task in a sustainable manner to ensure that we achieve neutrality of the greenhouse gases emitted. World over, we also see statistics that the demand for oil and gas or petroleum products is going to continue to grow through the next 2 decades. And as such, somebody must be able to produce oil and gas and serve that demand, but in a more sustainable manner. So that is our target, that is our commitment, that is our mandate. We also realize that because of growth in wealth in this country and growth in the population, the demand for energy, electricity, and other sources of energy is going to grow. And there's a correlation, there's a link between the demand for energy and the demand for petroleum products. So because of this demand, and because as a country we must grow and become rich, and our people become richer and healthier, we must develop energy resources that we have here and even beyond Uganda to ensure that we meet that demand. But our commitment is that we shall meet that demand in a green, sustainable manner like we are doing. Let me finish with one important statistic, that the oil and gas resources being developed in Uganda are going to emit about 13.3 kilograms of carbon dioxide per barrel. This is one of the best in the world because the world average is 33 kilograms per barrel. So in essence, under the leadership of our leaders in the government, His Excellency the President of Uganda, our minister, we have been able to nearly be the best in the world in developing oil and gas in a sustainable manner. And we are best
here in East Africa, in Sub-Saharan Africa. We are not from those places, but we have done it right. And what I want to seek from you is support and trust, because we are doing it right. Thank you so much. Mwebale muneze engalo ezimuteyire. Owekitiinisa Minister akiikirire the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, tukusiima muno abantu abarugire mu ministry yawe. Habw'okuba ebintu bye bakutugambira bino byona bintu bikuru kandi bikutwegesa, oiro nti akasumi akatuyina nabo katiito. Nabwekyo owa Enoch abaire natugambira batahi bange nti ebintu yo bakubikora baitu bakubikora omulingo oguhikire, hatali ku producing oil nibasiisa obuhangwa bwensi. Nabwekyo agambire ito standard yete yo producing ebintu ya haiguru muno. Our chief guest, please allow me to invite ECOP, the Deputy Managing Director, Mr. John Bosco Habomugisha, will come, but before there is a video show, before he delivers his speech, I understand there is a video show, so I would like to request that we first have the video show. Are you going to be here as the video show goes on? Fine.
At the highest level, ECOP has committed to comply with the IFC performance standards and the highest levels of international standards for environment and biodiversity. And we also have a commitment for zero harm. So zero harm includes zero harm to people, to the environment and to communities.
We have assessed what are potential impacts on biodiversity are. And then from there we develop programs that ensure that we leave a positive impact behind.
Whatever is being put in place, there is no any pollution or consequences that is happening to the environment or also human beings around it.
Commitments were then further made to either manage and mitigate these impacts through either further design during the detailed design phase, training of staff that are on our sites, or through construction and operations management techniques.
Our construction contractor, they will have to follow the requirements of the contract, which are related to the environmental management.
At PRS2 site, like other sites of ECO project, we are in full compliance with environmental and social impact assessment. That is part of our contract with any contractor here working on site.
We have trained 2 guys here. We call them marine mammal observers. They have been certified according to the JNCC guidelines. During pilot driving, if there is any marine mammal within the exclusion zone, then they make communication with the construction team to provide a no-go or a go signal.
At Inhabited Restoration, we impacted somehow very few square meters of seagrasses, as well as very few square meters of mangroves, and there will be some very few square meters of corals. All of these 3 important habitats, we are going to restore them and we are going to offset them. The aim is to obtain net gain.
We have been encountered so many fauna here on site, and the common 2 faunas that we have been encountered several times is snake and bees. For snakes, the contractor is having a snake handling personnel, and once we counter any snake on site, he's being relocated to the nearby locations. We come up with the initiative of installing the beehives, and we managed to get one farmer. So all the bees that we have here on site, once they entered in the beehive, they have been taken to this farm, which is located about 3 kilometers.
We have had the installation of the permanent fence to reduce the ingress of snakes and other dangerous animals into the site.
The trees that are behind me right here, we have Erythrina. That is a medicinal plant that has been reserved on the site, as well as other trees like Albizia.
To avoid erosion and also to control sediments, we have applied slope stability measures. So we applied papyrus reeds, grassing, and in some cases we will also be doing pocket grassing.
So at PS2, we were able to have over 30,000 cubic meters of topsoil that was removed during site construction, and it was donated to farmers to reclaim their formerly rocky, barren wastelands to productive agricultural lands. Approximately 19 hectares has benefited from this topsoil donation, and a number of crops have been grown on this area.
We have mobile toilets at site, and here at camp also we have ablution facilities. So because Tanga there is no this public sewage treatment plant, so here at site we have our own sewage treatment plant. So all the wastewater from the site and from the camp area is going to the sewage water treatment plant.
And currently what we are doing is going to the field to verify these pockets of natural and critical habitats along the right of way, and making sure that they concur or to compare data with the available data from the ESIA and the Critical Habitat Assessment Report.
Let's use World Environment Day really to remind ourselves that we're obviously going to construct the pipeline, but I would say that the social aspects and the environmental aspects sit at the same level as the good conduct of the project activities themselves. So that's really a commitment that we all need to make, and we all need to bear in mind in our day-to-day activities across the whole spectrum of wherever you are in ECOP.
So, Honourable Minister and the leadership of Bunyoro Kitala, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that video was demonstrating to you that we are committed to delivering ECOP in the most socially and environmentally sustainable manner. That was a testament of the practice that we are committed to implementing. Ladies and gentlemen, much has been said, but as ECOP, I want to give you a few highlights of the things we are doing so that you appreciate that ECOP, which is your project, your company, is a responsible company. We are very happy to be here in Kakumiro. ECOP strides across 10 districts in Uganda, and Kakumiro is one of them. Kakumiro was also selected to host a main camp and pipe yard. And we have done so much work already. Those who have been to the main camp and pipe yard, who have passed by, you have seen the responsible work that we are already doing here. Honourable Minister, as you know, ECOP has in Uganda 3,660 project affected people. But they are so positively affected that these 3,660, we now call them positively affected people. Now, out of this number, 325 are in Kakumiro. Also, Honourable Minister, you recall that you launched one of the houses built by ECOP, and you gave us the go-ahead, you checked the standards, and you are happy. Now, 12 of those houses are in Kakumiro. Also, Honourable Minister, you have visited a demonstration garden. We are doing a quite significant project in livelihood restoration, and we are working very, very closely also with the Petroleum Authority, with the Ministry of Energy, to ensure that these people that we are affecting positively are actually happy people. We have trained agronomists, and we are continuing to train so that they understand the best practices in agronomy. We have also issued starter packs, which include improved seeds, fertilizer, farm tools, and all that support to ensure that the people we are training are capable of actually carrying out these practices, and then other people can learn from them. So they become trainers themselves. The demonstration garden you have seen, Honourable Minister. We have also trained vocational young people. These main camps, we moved a number of people. So we went to each household and picked the youth and took them to vocational training institutions. And 56 of those youth are actually here in Kakumiro at the main camp. That's where we got them from. And we still have a program to pick more others along the pipeline corridor. So these are just numbers to demonstrate our commitments to ensure that all these people we call the positively affected are indeed positively affected people. Training has been done in various disciplines, including tailoring, motor vehicle mechanics, welding, hairdressing, catering, and many other aspects, including motorcycle repairs, installation of solar panels. We have quite a number of youth who, right now as we speak, are in employment or self-employed because ECOP has trained them. So as a project, we recognize our responsibility to comply with the highest environmental and social safeguards. We work very closely with NEMA. My brother Isaac Antuju, I was very happy to see you around. We work very, very closely with NEMA. ECOP was issued the environmental certificate to ensure that indeed we are compliant, but also we had to commit that whatever is in there, we shall abide and even exceed. Honourable Minister, you also know that the ECOP is going to be using hydropower, which is green power, both in Uganda and in Tanzania. Where we have any power gaps, our commitment mainly in Tanzania, because Uganda, Honourable Minister, we thank you and the entire leadership under the President that we have more hydropower than we actually need. We must be soon exporting hydropower. So we thank the leadership, and we are happy that we have green power to use in the development of ECOP. Who knew that ECOP would become a demand center for Uganda's hydropower? So we thank you for that. In Tanzania, they are also commissioning another dam soon. And where we have any gaps, our commitment is to install solar power. On tree planting, Honourable Minister, we have started. We signed a memorandum of understanding with the Ministry of Water and Environment, and we are going to be planting trees in the 10 ECOP districts, working with the institutions that have land. The schools, today you have planted trees, Honourable Minister. We intend to come back and look at these schools more and plant as much as the schools will need. Churches, places of worship, mosques, institutional land. We have already committed with both the kingdoms of Bunyoro and Buganda to work with them in the tree planting programs. Our managing director recently signed a commitment with the Ministry of Water and Environment of up to 1.2 billion shillings on this program. With all that, we also know that ECOP was rooted in such a way that we avoid all sensitive ecosystems. In Uganda, the only sensitive ecosystem we touch is the Tala forest, which the environmentalists know is a plantation forest, and therefore it is harvested by the NFA. And we have worked with them to agree on a program of how to use that space. But we made sure that ECOP is rooted in such a way that all sensitive ecosystems are avoided. Honourable Minister, you have heard about the zero harm. Whatever we do goes through a verification process to ensure that we are not harming the environment or the people. We also follow the life-saving rules that are guiding the oil and gas producers to ensure that whatever we do does not endanger human lives. I also want to thank you, Honourable Minister. One of the challenges we are facing has been addressed in the budget. The Mutukura-Masaka Road has been a critical road for us, and we are very happy that it is a priority in the budget. So we are very, very happy to see that progress, Honourable Minister. We have also put in place, because we are working with the communities, you know, ECOP is really running in the communities. So we have community programs to ensure that when we are moving our equipments, materials, we ensure that the communities are safe. So we have an entire road safety program to protect the communities. We are also, you heard that we even donate soil to the improvement of community roads. Any road that we are using, we are committed to ensure that it is improved and the community benefits. So in summary, Honourable Minister and the people of Kakumiro, we as a project are fully committed to meeting and exceeding the standards required by Uganda, because we work actually to the international standards to protect the environment, protect the people, protect communities, and ensure that this is a project of the people. I thank you very much, and we continue to work with you to deliver the ECOP. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ECOP. Here that they are actually concerned about the environment and the people. I think that is the summary I can give. Now, our chief guest, I would like to invite CNOC to come also and tell us what they are doing in the sector. Mr. Andrew Otuba, Manager Environment in CNOC, will give the speech on behalf of the President, CNOC. Thank you.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, for the good job you're doing. Representative of the Prime Minister and also Minister of Energy and Mineral Development, political leaders at your various capacities, representatives of the Bunyoro Kingdom, the Executive Director, Petroleum Authority of Uganda, Ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all good afternoon. I am honored to stand before you today to celebrate the World Environment Day, which is just 1 week and 2 days when we celebrated the national and international, all know, 24, land restoration, desertification, and drought resilience, aligns with the urgent global call to restore degraded landscapes and protect the essential ecosystem services. Land restoration is a key focus of the UN Decade on Ecosystem Restoration. As you all know, the 2021 to 2030 play a crucial role in achieving sustainable development goals. In Uganda, this year's national theme, as you all know, was land restoration and climate resilience, which underscores the critical importance of restoring land to enhance climate resilience, improve human well-being, create wealth, generate job opportunities, and drive sustainable transformation. CNOOC Uganda Limited proudly joins everyone here in raising awareness about the importance. We integrate our concept of peak carbon emission neutrality in all our operations and overall development of the company, with firmly pursuing a path to high quality and development dominated by ecological priorities and green and low carbon initiatives. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development granted CNOOC production license, which is a significant achievement that highlights our dedication to reducing energy consumption, environmental conservation, and promotion of green energy. This endeavor contributes not only to environmental conservation, but also to socioeconomic development. To demonstrate this, the LR8001 rig, which we have at the Kingfisher oil field, is a rig which is automated with high-quality features designed to ensure zero emissions, low noise, light integration with natural environment, and this has enhanced harmonious coexistence with the communities in our area of operation, as well as minimizing an impact to the surrounding environment or to our project footprint. Through collaboration with our JV partners, we have established a Biodiversity and Livelihoods Committee, which has helped us ensure the preservation of the environment and biodiversity during our oil field development. Our other efforts, if I may mention, Honorable Minister, we have done tree planting in Chikube district, which is our host district, with plans to expand to other areas of need. We are also collaborating with the district leadership of Hoima and Chikube to support the restoration of degraded wetlands such as Wambabia, Nguse, Nyamigisa, and Kanyabarogo. We are also providing equipment to the National Forest Authority to enhance the monitoring and protection of the surrounding forest reserves. We are also supporting individual farmers and groups with alternative livelihood enterprises like beekeeping and mushroom cultivation, which already are being consumed in the Kingfisher oil field among the different operation camps there. Finally, we are also conducting community cleanup campaigns as a good gesture for our company's interest in protecting the environment, whereby we are eliminating plastic waste and promoting better disposal methods. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, may we all work together to protect our planet for generations to come. Wishing you a cleaner air, cleaner water, and a bright future for all living things.
Then tuija kweta LC3 chairperson we Kichweka, Rundi representative we, then vice chairperson wa district
You, our dear visitor. We are going to present a poem about environment. Environment. Our surrounding. All plants, birds, animals, and people belong to environment. Every living and non-living thing is related to environment. Environment is everything to everyone.
Environment. The best of life, most precious gift of nature. But now, it is in danger. Saving the environment and saves life cycle.
Environment. Together, we have the solution. Avoid deforestation. Avoid water pollution. Practice afforestation. Practice reforestation. With this, we improve the quality of air and reduce global warming. Thank you.
Save environment more for the life. Save environment more for the life.
Save environment more for the future. Save environment more for the life. Save environment more for education. And live again. Save environment more for the future. Save environment more for the life. Save environment more for education. And live again. Come and fight for the future. Young and old, join struggle. Join and fight for the future. And live again. Come and fight for the future. Young and old, join struggle. Join and fight for the future. And live again. Plant the trees more for the future. Plant the trees more for the life. Plant the trees more for education. And live again. Plant the trees more for the future. Plant the trees more for the life. Plant the trees more for education. And live again. Come and fight for the future. Young and old, join struggle. Join and fight for the future. And live again. Come and fight for the future. Young and old, join struggle. Join and fight for the future. And live again. Conservation of our waters. Conservation of our land. Conservation of education. And live again. Conservation of our waters. Conservation of our land. Conservation of education. And live again. Come and fight for the future. Young and old, join struggle. Join and fight for the future. And live again. Come and fight for the future. Young and old, join struggle. Join and fight for the future. And live again. Come and fight for the future. Young and old, join struggle. Join and fight for the future. And live again.
Kilimanjaro,
Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, Orsazorwa. Kilimanjaro, orusozi oluwanvu. Kilimanjaro, follow. Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Runamya kulinya Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Runamya kulinya Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Runamya kulinya Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Kilimanjaro, orusozi. Kilimanjaro, orusozi.
Kilimanjaro.
Oh, mubaterere ngaro zamani aba bajya abana abampasana primary school kandi ati nkanyakire Busanga primary school eije etushemezeho mwebare munonga Pasana primary school. Ninjira mwamubihurire kurungi kandi ati katwakire Busanga. Busanga, come on.
Busanga is coming up the mountain, down a valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming up the mountain, down the valley. Busanga is coming. My name is Tarema Emmanuel. I come from Busanga Primary School. We are here to present the poem about the environment. Fellow Ugandans, fly for the lost beauty, for our motherland, the pearl of Africa, has named its beautiful scenery, is no more. Investors, lumberjacks and farmers have degraded our environment. Flora and fauna will soon become a mystery. The flowing rivers and lakes are polluted every now and again. Wetlands are being reclaimed to give way to buildings and roads. Garbages are littered everywhere, hence making the environment stink. Fellow Ugandans, rise up now and say no to deforestation and swamp drainage. Conserve the environment. Just in case you cut a tree, plant two. Save the environment, save the environment. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy. pollution. Make our environment healthy, clean, and green. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, clean, and green. Environment, environment, environment. Save our environment, save our life. Plant the trees, make our environment pollution free. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, clean, and green. Environment, environment, environment. Our planet is a precious place, full of life and stunning grace. We must preserve it with great care for all. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, clean, and green. Environment, environment, environment. I love the environment and everything that lives. I love the plant and the beauty each one gives. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, green, and green. Environment, environment, environment. Save the earth, save the earth. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Very short and easy recycle. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, clean, and green. Environment, environment, environment. Do not pollute water and air. Do not throw garbage here and there. Do not cut trees never and ever. Such a solution to stop pollution. Say no to plastic. Protest plastic. Environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, skin and green.
Environment, environment, environment. Serving environment is our duty. It makes our life pretty. City and town now filled with pollution. Find and fix it is a solution. Save the environment,
save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, green, and green. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, green, and green. Save the environment, save the environment. Save our life for our future. Save the environment, save the environment. Keep it healthy, green, and green. We shall sing to celebrate our environment. We shall sing and dance to celebrate our environment. We shall sing and dance to celebrate our environment. We shall sing and dance to celebrate our environment. Our guest of honor, come and join us to celebrate our environment. Our guest of honor, come and join us to celebrate our environment. We shall sing and dance to celebrate our environment. We shall sing and dance to celebrate our environment. Our teachers, come and join us to celebrate our environment. All teachers, come and join us to celebrate our environment. All teachers, come and join us to celebrate our environment. We shall sing and to celebrate our environment. We shall sing
environment. Our parents, come and join us to celebrate our environment. Our parents, come and join us to celebrate our environment. Our parents, come and join us to celebrate our environment. Our parents, come and join us to celebrate our environment. We shall see, and 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 to celebrate our environment.
Mulekera
Very happy, but the time is over. Bye bye. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. We are very happy, but the time is over. Bye bye. We are very happy, but the time is over. Bye bye. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. We are very happy, but the time is over. Bye bye. We are very happy, but the time is over. Bye bye. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. We are very happy, but the time is over. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. We are very happy, but the time is over. Bye bye. We are very happy, but the time is over. Bye bye. Sorry, but the time is over. Bye bye. Time is over. Bye bye.
Okay. Busanga mwebare mnonga tubaterere ngaro zamani. Abana bayeshongora kurunji kandi babajya simu mwebare mnonga omwegesa wabo ogumizao. Hati, and now we are going for speeches, and they will follow like this. We shall have 3 speeches in this way. ROC3 Cha will be the first, followed by ROC5 chairperson, who is being led by the vice, Grace Bataringa, who is around here, and then we shall end with RDC in that order. Now let me call upon chairperson ROC3, Mr. Munyakazi. Mayor, you are coming. You are most welcome. This is the town council. Mr. Munyakazi aliyari kwija DJ tinda maya wina kesho ngoraho ako kubasa kumuleta kubangano le ali kwija. DJ, please continue that side and come.
I'll make a beautiful diagram. Listen, production. Regan cueva se muka mapinui de mazi. Utendere suete bonye chori se biansi.
Mwebare munonga amazina bahirira Erika me yampasana tawoni council. Omukuru Honorable Dr. kandi omukundwa witu owijo mwanya ogu katusimo kwija kwawe aha mukorogo ogwerizoba webare munonga kanyongera kusima Honorable Right Prime Minister Robina Nabanja okubasa kugezaho okureba ngo mukoro ogu gwija omu mwanya ogu kandi nshube nsime abebembezi ba district yitu ya Kakumiro okwatanisa kureba ngo omukoro guryo mu mwanya ogu buryo mu mwena abaryo mu mwanya ogu abagenyi bita bakuru RDC n'abandi mwena buryo mu kitinisa cyeye kandi na company ezizona ezikunganyizo mu mwanya ogu ahabwa amajuta gaitu ga Bunyoro okubasa kutuyisyaho obuherezo burungi tukabasa kugoborora omu majuta g'itago omwanya ogu eba nimwikiriza okwijo mu mwanya ogu ogwampasana ihanga ryona aho kuzahari atabuzire konka mwasharaho okwijano pasana omukuru Honorable Dr. Rusi Nankabirwa owajwekera Prime Minister nitusima munonga waba wagarukireyo omutusimire omugambiro timpasana nibakunda munonga kikuma kindi nabwecwa nko kumwatongoza ogwo mwanya gwa mpasana mukagutongoza kugwisa kwika eshaheji kugukorera hano nitureba kutwakufuna nkokoro nako uryo byo buhangwa twafuna nasare bedi zemiti zirugire omu company z'amajuta aza buryo omwe akabyara haryejo miti kikabe kijukizo cyo kuguma kwijuka umukoro gwe rizo kandi bedi zemitejo yakabira harime miteye mbaho hakabira harime miteye bijuma no mwani gutabuziremo abwa kuba abantu bampasana oba nibye mikono konka bareke kugarukomuka bagarukomuka nibatuteganisa nibo bari kutandika kutera obuteyimbwa nibo bari kutandika kukwata abantu nibanyakora busimu nibo bari kutandika kukwata abantu nibaniga twabantushaba mututere mamani mazima abana abo bamara P7 mubatware tureba aho mwakwa mubahugize abazire niko tufuna businje kuba bazire tibine kasenti kanyongere nsime bwana mukuru wo mwanya ogu obase kutuyamba narishi kuteka kugira ngo mukuru atuhereze umwanya ogo murungi ogu twabasa kugambira
development Dr. Rusi Nankabirwa Centam guno muhanda gukorwe omu financial ya NG murabize naitwe nk'abantu bakunu tu supporting government twira okusemererwa bora tukolera echo titujja kusaba bintu bindi ekiri kyenkusaba government amasomero egombekere amarwaro egombekere here where we are seated we have a city school etwire million almost billion isatu nezikugwamu amasomero we are renovating mazima tukusima government chonke chinte chikutwala bana ati yecho ekyenkugambire tata mami echo rugudo abatuze here where we are seated they have a request before you mami the guest of honor bansabire chache jo kurora where we are bombekere batahe sente bataho kanu na kanu chonka the thing is heavy for them Honorable Minister, amani gawe na kutumire. If you can combine, you can touch here and here. Mutwaka sente, chachi tujimale chachi ya Ruhanga. Bwe kutulema, tukuba tuhemukire. Actually, Honorable Minister, kandenge kubase yugambo bingi. But I request, ladies and gentlemen who are here, to make sure we preserve the environment. We make sure we plant trees. Let every home have trees, at least more than 50 trees, every home. My chairman, ROCC, Monyakazi Eric, has requested for a nursery bed. For sure, if it is granted to us, we shall make sure that trees will be planted. Also, as Grace Batalingaya, the vice chairperson, we shall make sure through the Office of the Environment, we provide the trees for our people, but we need more support because our population is very high. Again, Mami, I'm requesting for state bursaries. Since I joined the Kakumiro, it is now 8 years. Tinka Funaga State Bursary Yona mu district. Grace Batalingaya, being the vice chairperson, I'm in charge of children affairs. How have I helped the child? My motto is empowering the community through education for socio-economic transformation. I make sure I go to different institutions and rob bursaries. A child who gets 4 to 8 aggregates in P7, in my capacity and the powers that was given to me by the community of Mpasana and the LOC5 chairperson who elected me, who gave me that post, I go and rob using that stamp. At least I have now bursaries for some of the students who perform well. So, Mami, my humble request, can I be connected to you so that if there are bursaries and other chances for my people from Kakumiro to benefit, especially a girl child, if I'm connected to you, we can make a difference.
That the government fast tracks the road from Kaboya to Changwali to fast track the first oil by 2025 in the Kingfisher Oil Project. I thank you.
Madam Minister, representing the chief guests, who is also now the chief guest, the chiefdom of Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom, protocol observed. I am Ojok Oli Moses. I'm the district vice chairperson, Noya District Local Government. I bring you greetings from Noya and also the apology of the chairman, Noya District Local Government, who has not been able to make it here for other official assignments. Madam Chief Guest, Noya District is very happy to be part of this commemoration. And I want to say that as a district, we are very happy for the discovery of oil in Uganda, specific to the different districts, which includes Noya. And I also want to bring to your attention that Noya district has the most sustainable oil deposits in Uganda. Madam Chief Guest, I don't have much because there is no time, but I want to say that as we commemorate the World Environment Day, which has its theme as harnessing petroleum revenue resources while mitigating climate change. Madam Chief Guest, I want to say this is very interesting And as Noya District local government, we have really welcomed this and we are very happy with this team. Madam Chief Guest, Noya District, as you know, is one of the districts that has oil. And I have had my colleague in the vice chairperson of Kakumiro call the oil in Bunyoro as Bunyoro district, Bunyoro oil. But Noya is referred to as Noya oil. How I wish it was referred to also as the actually oil. Madam Chief Guest, we have talked of mitigating environmental impact while we harness oil. This is very true. We need to do this because of the climate change and the impact which has already been shown, which I don't want to go into it. But still also I want to bring to the attention that there are so many activities, not only the activities in the oil areas where oil is being excavated, but we also have activities in the communities. I want to summarize and say there is farming, which is not proper. We also have charcoal burning, which I think has been the biggest problem. Madam Minister, quickly, I want to say that Noya District also want to bring to your attention the following. As Noya District, we have been given slots to have orphans sponsored at secondary schools. Madam Minister, as of now, Noya District has been able to send these students to school, but we have not received the funding. We want to bring this to your attention, Madam Minister. We also have a concern. Over 110 people were displaced from Pabali. Pabali is a parish in Anaka sub-county as a result of the electricity project. Madam Minister, up to now, these people have not yet been resettled. We also bring this to your attention. Madam Minister, the district also puts this to your table that the next commemoration of World Environment Day be hosted in Noya District. Madam Minister, as I wind up now, the district also plans to plant over 1.2 million trees between 2022 and 2026. Madam Minister, as of now, Noya District local government has been able to plant over 4,000 trees. This is to mitigate the effect of climate. This leaves Noya District local government with over 8,000 trees as a deficit. So we also bring this to your table and appeal that support be given to Noya so that we can achieve this dream. I want to take this opportunity now to thank everybody, thank the government of Uganda, for I know and I'm very sure there is going to be much that Ugandans will benefit from this oil project. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm Segai Judy Chiganda, District Vice Chairperson, Sembabule District. Honorable Minister, we are happy to be here with you and protocol observed. People from Sembabule are sending greetings to you all. And the Sembabule is known, we are part of you. Sembabule, if you can understand, is having one of the longest kilometerage of the pipeline. We have several activities taking place from there, like construction of the pumping station, construction of the airstrip, construction of the camp. So we are very happy. A lot of business is going on. We are happy. We thank President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for taming these young generation people, scientists who manage to explore and find the oil. We are grateful for that. And that needs a clap. Again, Zimbabwe, we are privileged. Again, your ministry currently is exploring uranium for atomic energy development. So Zimbabwe people, we are very happy and will give you full support. And we are requesting that with such activities, the next day should not go to Noya, the next activity should go to Zimbabwe, such that people do witness. With those few remarks, greetings to His Excellency, ayongereyo more and more and more. We are behind him. Baby ba agize, no mutabanyi fere tuina buzibu. Patiri, tata, no muchi, no mwana, awunga chitambula. Thank you so much. Benzize nabo, you can stand up for recognition. Zimbabwe guys, we are in attendance. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Madam Chief Guest, all members present in your respective order. My name is Sebalinde Umaru, the Vice Chairperson, LC5 Rakai District, and the Secretary for Works and Technical Services. Today, I'm happy to join with you here. First of all, I want to thank the government of the Republic of Uganda, led by His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for the support to control and to dominate the environment in Uganda. I want to encourage all the people here to go back and avoid dominate the environment. Thank you very much. Everything is okay. Madam Chief Guest, bwe fengaba narakai, njagala okutwala omukisa guno okutume wa President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni nti tuli basanyufu nnyo olwa democracy kubanga Rakai enkulaakulana y'amaanyi nnyo, neera mukama wange ssentebe wa district ya Rakai Samuel Kagwa Samuel antumye okwebaza ennyo Madam Chief Guest ne government yonna olw'okubeera nti ffe bannarakai ekyamazima tuseseetuka okusinziira nga bwe twali enkulaakulana y'amaanyi nnyo, neera tusaba President Museveni omukama amuwangaaze ku bukulembeze ng'atutwala waggulu, neera tuli beeteefuteefu ne standby generator weekoleredde omuliro tugende nayo mu maaso. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. My name is Gilbert Tibasima, the chief guest, the Right Honorable Dr. Ruth Nankabirwa Sentamu, the Executive Director, Petroleum Authority of Uganda, the directors of different companies who are here, my colleagues, the district chairpersons, members who are present here. My name is Gilbert Tibasima again, the district vice chairperson, LC5 for Blissa. My chairman sent you greetings. Right Honorable Chief Guest, I will begin with a reminder. In 2012, when you were the minister responsible for fisheries, you visited Blissa, and it was me who received you on behalf of the district chairperson. It appears it is always a blessing for me to always receive you on behalf of my chairman, but you went with an incomplete business. You promised that I should follow you up on something, I'll remind you, but you became extremely busy, and I could not get in touch with you. I want to thank the Petroleum Authority of Uganda together with Total Energies on two aspects. The first aspect is the initiation and the approval of livelihood restoration project to ensure food security in Blissa district. But the challenge we are having is leaving us Uganda with the support of Total has provided a lot of seedlings for planting and so on. But we've produced a lot of agricultural products and we do not have markets now. It is beyond consumption in the district. For example, cassava and some other products of agriculture. We have too much food security now, but the problem is what we are consuming is about 3 times less than what we want to market. The second appreciation still goes to Total Energies and the Petroleum Authority of Uganda for supporting the girl child education. We are so delighted. We are so appreciative to these 2 major projects. Right Honorable Minister, you are aware Bliss alone has over 5,000 pups. I'll do comparative analysis that from the ED's submission here, the ED POW. I think also making a comparison further to the representative of ECOP who said ECOP has affected 3,660 pups in 10 districts. But the Tilenga project alone in Bliss has affected over 5,000 pups. I think this is in your data. And from the time of 2006 when Uganda announced the commercial deposits of oil and gas, we needed to have a vocational institute. The oil and gas industry is so demanding when it comes to people who are skilled with vocational skills. Hoima has not less than 4 vocational institutes. Masindi has not less than 4. Pakwach has 2. Nuoya district has not less than 6 vocational institutes. And Blissa district has 0. Yet this is the industry from the ED POW's statistical analysis here, that out of 54 oil wells that have been drilled, Tilenga alone has 47, with the highest demand of skilled personnel. In a bid to curbing insecurity that can easily arise out of dormant or idle youth, we have always advocated for the establishment of a vocational institute. We are oversinging about it, and my prayer is we give Blissa a special consideration when it comes to establishing a vocational institute. Companies are ferrying a lot of money to the neighboring districts in the name of training and skilling the young people, especially those that are coming from project-affected households. And this money, Bliss as a district is losing it. If we can invest in a vocational school, I think this will even help to cut down the costs of these companies that are sponsoring students in vocational training outside Blissa. For us as a district, we started with UA funds, a vocational institute, but it is not complete. My humble prayer, I will want to only make one request, because when I make several requests, it may confuse us. But at least from today, let me only request one, that if you can establish for us a vocational institute, this will be enough project for Blissa district from this oil and gas industry, so that we can skill every young person beyond the project-affected households. And then this will also enable and ensure the capturing of funds that are being sponsored by these other oil companies under their corporate and social responsibility projects. I don't have much to say. I want to only promise that Bliss as a district, we already started the planting of trees under different projects in the oil and gas industry in Tilenga. And we only want to promise that a continuation of planting of trees in the district. I want to thank you, but the Right Honorable Minister, I want to request that the incomplete business we started in 2012, Honorable Minister, my request is we complete it. If you can give me time, either today here or at your own convenience, we can have a conclusion on this. My Chief Administrative Officer, you can stand up, but also the Senior Land Officer with whom I traveled, Mr. Tugume Bernard, who was sponsored by Petroleum Authority in the UK, pursuing the physical planning education in the UK by Petroleum Authority, and then the Chief Administrative Officer, Mr. Magambo Samuel. With these remarks, I wish you all the best and encourage all districts to continue with the project of planting trees. I thank you.
Webale Munonga katwachire Kisita Primary School ono echeshongoro chimwe then Kajirita aiza twimuchize abajenyi bitu berizoba. Thank you very much. Kajirita, go to your microphone. Yes.
My name is Nansimbe Judith. We have come here to represent a poem.
In search for energy, we turn to oil and gas. But the impact on our environment is a heavy mass. Emissions and pollutions, destruction of earth. We must find a way to conserve for what is worth. Reducing our waste and recycling with care, preserving our resources, showing we are aware, protecting wildlife and their habitats at large. For future generations, let's take charge. Wow! Let's plant more trees for clean, fresh air. Oh, renewable energy. The planet is repair. Reducing our carbon footprint, showing care. Preserving our world through sustainable operations. It's time to take action to make a stand for the health of our planet. We have a responsibility on hand. So, let's work together to conserve and protect our environment. With united efforts, we can be the planet's future.
Thank you, Kisita. Kajirita aliwa. Kisita mwebale nyo mwebalire ddala. In fact, you look like oil. And you people are going to benefit from oil. You are so good. You are so bright. I've loved your poem. You are going to be teachers. You are going to be doctors. You are going to be very great. You are going to get degrees. You are going to get PhDs. I'm declaring in the name of Jesus, be great. Hey.
Thank you. Adiji teraka zinakamuako habwobwire balikenga ikokere ngukakumiro tuliba amani. Vice Chairperson LS5 kakumiro nkutangirire n'omugenyi omukuru. Kona tugende.
Fred Pro on a beat. Bantu bange mugamba muta mwebale mirimo mukora okusima osagiki bumumpa nesale nongizi musaba bantu bange ndabire mu bingi ebigambo n'ebigambo kababalize dingi n'embihura n'enjulera singa ebigambo byayitaga mwakubayire nfiire singa ebigambo byayitaga mwakubayire otalo buli bw'okulira ebigambo okanuga ogo basingwire ekibulemu k'enkoko tikiyita munyere baleke babaze omuntu omulizando bw'olemesa atembakira sendi balikenga ikokere ak'olugambo balikenga ikokere asapati balikenga ikokere kule yawe balikenga ikokere otubagamba kabahunyire hariho abantu abaine emparana Ruriro rutakugasa basibanira enjera ne bakwesa emirimo y'okukora oba n'okora ne bakuseka ekandi n'ofuna ne bajerega akafuna obusente n'akayiwa katandika okwepanga akafuna omusenge n'akaiwe aze akehembe hati bw'olaba ozine bakoze erumye hati bw'okuliyezaawe kiruba bakwata kita bw'oba n'otuulya ne bakulola wefuna abagonza bazimanye azigira ayirata ayikuzemuki abantu b'ekika ng'ekyo beefoola bakamanyire kalosango wakufunyera akugonza kuha amagezi genda omaizi n'okola ebyawaabo tabeesiga kola ebyokola obeeganyire wewe baleke wangi engalo 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 tujaguze balikenga ikokere balikenga ikokere balikenga ikokere balikenga ikokere atabagamba kababunye abantu b'olwiru tibemanya nyemwe bansobera yennaku yabweyo tibagimanya bamanye yondi batandikira okubaza nda yawe atiberekera akolisa lyotalire n'otunula abantu abo emyaka yayinenekenga yaye nebisobera hata abantu nkabo otalikiinako banyukirira ekyokubanza basira ekyakabiri babarubo tukajwa haitwa batagagwa abakonzi okufeereza bw'otahemukiro w'ibango amazima tewesweka omuntu w'olugambo tuwekyo minwa omuntu omuloga lwehakyalo omuntu w'entima tukoma emigo akagwa kasuma kaholera mugongo gwako balikenga ikokere ab'olugambo balekeiwe balikenga ikokere kilasakati balekeiwe balikenga ikokere kolegawe balekeiwe balikenga ikokere otabagamba kabahonye abantu baingi bakajwahira abantu baingi bakulera abantu baingi bakajwahira obundi baratuleka otahurakangaho okuragija tukuhombasika wanji gavumenti RDC waitu Mr. Matovu nkuramukize RDC waitu Kakumiro
webale muno Kajirita. I think that was the last bit of entertainment. I would like to invite the RDC of Kakumiro, Major Retired David Matovu. Ate bwana amala okwogera yenga representative wa president ajja kutuyitira omugenyi omukulu. Ate ye bwe tubeera wano agamba nti ye government era ye government. Sebo tukwaniriza.
Mama waffe omugenyi omukulu ate era aliwo kulwa prime minister tumukubireko mu ngalo abaffe gye muli eyo mulina amaanyi mulina essuubi wangi mutuleko saidi wali abaana abambadde ebya white mwongere okubeera n'essuubi olw'obudde abagenyi bonna MC owedde aboogera abakulu abadde wano baboogedde abo kambabuuke nange nyimirire ku protocol ebaddewo Major Matovu David omubaka wa president ngenda kubeera mufunda nnyo olw'obudde ate tusobole okuddayo gye twavudde RDC abali wano naye nga abasinga batuwadde apology muyimirireko ne assistant wange Emi muwevingire eri abantu baffe mwebale kujja tusanyuse nnyumba kubireko mu ngalo nze ngenda kwebaza bwebaza I'm going to appreciate generally njya kwebaza president waffe government yaffe ya NRM ministry yaffe etutte ensonga eno ya energy mama Nankabirwa gyakulembera abakulu bonna abali mu nsonga eno mulidde ebitongole bingi tubadde tulambula wali nga tugenda okusimba emiti
omuna ngamba tuwai ebyamafuta nga byamaanyi buli muntu azze ngamba lwaki nowulira Sinoko nowulira Pau nowulira Pierre yu nimugamba Pierre sinagiraba nagamba webali so nagamba buli muntu ali wano so tusanyuse nnyo tusanyukidde ddala njawo kwebaza Prime Minister wa Uganda omukolo guno size gy'ogulabako enteekateeka gy'ogirabako tegugudde bugwi by accident walimu amaanyi ag'enjawulo kikubire mu ngalo akitegedde kubanga bagambye district zibadde wano nga 10 abali mu pipeline bali wano yoyo muwulidde laakaye waffe omuwulidde lwaki si gye bagututte bakubye kalulu walimu amaanyi ag'enjawulo twagala okumwebaza era maama bw'obozzeeyo mutusiimire obuweereza bwatadde mu ggwanga nagambye ngenda kusiima bw'otunuulira enguudo nga Bunyolo nga ewali ensonga z'amafuta mwana wange eriyo enjawulo kiriza oba gaana omusajja oyo Medi Nsereko owa CBS alina programu eyo bagiyita kiriza oba gaana bukya tutandika okufuna amafuta ensonga y'amafuta ebitundu ebyo bikwatiddwako nnyo ate bifunye enjawulo bw'ogenda mu maka gye twazzaawo nga tuzimba through compensation gafunye enjawulo abakwata ku ssente ezo bafunye enjawulo tulambudde wali ennimiro Honorable Minister tuli mu nnimiro nga 35 era njawo kwebaza ECOP n'abaana abo abasiba mu gumboots enkuba etonnya bali mu gumboots omusana gwaka bali mu gumboots nga basomesa basaawo ennimiro ezo batukoze bulungi nnyo era we bali ne bapaapu baffe nga bazaayo ewaka ensigo ne seedlings enjawulo y'amaanyi nnyo kiriza oba gaana mukyongere mu ngalo tusomeseddwa abaana baffe basomeseddwa like Kasambya in Katikala about 50 abaana abo abaava mu mafamire agakwatibwako abaana abo basomye balina kati ekyokukola bakugu mu byemikono so we want to thank you and we ask for more nja kwebaza era still ECOP eriwo committee eyo district ezisinga tezinnagimanya naye ensibuko y'obuyinza yensibuko y'okwatagana the district coordination committee oil and gas etuula buli myezi ng'esatu maybe minister atwongere sente so that we can sit ebintu byonna nga bivaayo where in advance and we inform the ministry tolinda minister kujja wano nagambye nebaza abaana kwaya mubalabye enyimba baziyize dda ne Sinoko mwali simanyi oba minister Sinoko was one of the sponsors of these enyimba one Sinoko mwali buli muntu mwali nabo tubebaza actually the message was quite good okusimba preservinga batugambye ne Kilimanjaro you know it was very very interesting mbakubireko mu ngalo abaana abo baticha mwebale nnyo omusomesa Bempasana head teacher wali wano waniko omukono bwendabye nga minister asimbyo omuti mu compound yo nenkusaasira aliwa anabamulabye awongera okumusabira Father Kasangachi egyo emiti bwe ginaakala ogenda kala giseeko obudde ogiteeko olukomera ebisolo tugibirya oyongereko ettaka eddungi obusubi buli muti guwa omwana oba guwe class bagiteeka amazzi obwo nabwo bulemu bwazze dda njagala okwebaza ennyo nagambye nebaza webaza briefly mpite omugenyi omukulu njagala kwebaza media fraternity njagala kwebaza the civil society babaogeddeko I don't know whether they are here muyimireko mu ngalo minister abalabe civil society abali wano ba CBO ba NGOs njala kwebaza abo bokaboka abalina omutima omulungi nga bannayuganda nga batukoze bulungi bogeredde ensonga yaffe bulungi ate wabeerawo okusomooza ne bakujjayo mu mutima omulungi and we move together naye nga babaddewo abalina endali abalina senyiga abalina olubyamira abadde abasezi mu nsonga eno nga liyale balimba properly naliko ekyotero eyo nimpulira akaloboozi ku leediyo nga omutaka beneficiary agamba nti ennyumba ye eyatise olwatika. Can you imagine? Before even tetunakusimayo ne just enkondo emakinga pipeline ne na recording amaloboozi of course bagamuguza mbone mutusaasire tuli ku nnaku ennyumba zaffe enjatika cracks zatuusedda ningendayo kate mulye breakfast ne mugamba mukama akuwa omukisa. So NGOs, civil society and the media are the friendly, patriotic and responsible. We thank you very, very much, but also bring out issues is kwata kubantu baffe. Ngomba ka president, I would feel very bad. Inti beneficial ono pap tumujeke takalye tetumudabiriza bulungi asigale mu sanyu. Sandi agadde kumusingana ku kasasiro nga pipeline atuwadde taka. So those issues, let them come out loud and clear, but humbly and cautious of the bigger picture of government. So I want to thank you very, very much. Honorable Minister Njaga Kwebaza, you have been a public relations officer for government in that area. Public relations officer. You have been on the radio, you have moved, you have talked. I really admire when you stand up. Minerals, bam, you're now a consultant. They should add you that also. Aterano Kwebaza, you are a political leader, a senior political leader, but also serving God. I heard the other day, Minister of is a Le Canon, not Canon. We want to thank you very much. Ateno Kwebaza, ECOP, the team, the entire team. I closed about 2-3 visitors' book. Every time there is a team, ba consultant, simanyi ba engineer, simanyi ba land what, simanyi CRO, simanyi bano bafuluma bano bayingira. That engagement, those are the capacity which they have built. You had that chairman one. Bogera luzungu katase of mafuta nebirala. Atene recently, the security players mo district ekumi mwatu wa mukisa. And we toured ourselves from Rakai to down here. We want to thank you very much. By DC, by DPC, by DISO, we are very, very grateful. Now we appreciate what we are seeing and the need for intelligence and security. Kubanga ekijja ky'amaanyi. Kasanja wali baguledi nzedda, bagerako okuzimba. We are trying to look at a division of the army. Once you have abantu mutwalo gumu, abantu 1,000, that means ebyokulya, ebyokunywa, mwana kusula. Already at the Kasanja site, a plot originally $1,010,000 is now 50 million. People are excited, people are happy. Want to thank you, want to thank you very, very much. Finally, ngagendo kuyita mama. Webale ekitongole kyo okwata ku district ya Kakumiro ku ky'amasanyalaze. Address jiwawa ekyankwanzi. Lines were mentioning. Your people are already on the ground. Transformers and so kuwandagala. Give us more, support us more. We thank you very, very much for that. Ekigambo mukiwulidde mitigation bakimanyi nabo. Wabere kirungi waberawo challenge ekisomozebwa. For example, omukyala ngalemeddwa okuzaala ate twagala akaana kaveeyo munda, dokita amukuba ekiso bakiyita cesarean section because twagala akaana. Naye there is mitigation, bamutunga, bamunyiga, exercises, naddawo n'atambula. So olwaleero the theme is, yes, tukimanyi, but we mitigate. So awalabika nti baagala okubitabula, boogera ebirimi, there is no way bwetuyinza okuleka amafuta mmere, amafuta bugagga, tetuyinza galeka wansi. Mazima nitubeera mu nnaku, yakwebaza Faaza Kasanga kyo oba agenze. Mukusaba kwe mumuwulidde nga yebaza Katonda nti weebala otuwa amafuta aboogera ne Katonda asiimye kati ate gwe lwaki obuza omuliro. Obugagga obuva mu mafuta, if there was time, those products, those petrochemical products, mwana gas, mwana chorus, vice asaba chorus, tunamukozesa ki? Mafuta gali awo. mwana kerosene, mwana diesel, mwana petrol, mwana buli kintu, plastics almost every year, mizindalo, you know, all of those tents, these are mafuta altogether. So bw'osiŋŋaana omuntu yenna ng'akuwa ensonga zonna eziri wansi w'enjuba, mugambe eyo emboozi tugiddire enkya twagala amafuta altogether. Nema, njagala kuyita Nema. Nema, I want to invite you, sir, through the Prime Minister who is here, jangu tulaunchinge okutaasa ensaalu wetlands e Kakumiro. Omulimu weguli era ensonga weeri. Awo kankakomyawo tudde twetereze abakulu mbayise. N'obugambo obwo njagala okusaba maama waffe omugenyi waffe omukulu wakati mu kwebundaaza lwe lunyolo lwaffe eno ajje atuwe entanda ku lunaku luno naye nga tumwagala nnyo ate tumumatira ayagala NRM asajika presidenti afiirawo. So we want to thank you very much. Mama nkuyise ndowooza wano wali network wano mubenga abayimirira nga bwajja mubenga abayimiriramu katono mwakoyedda banga akola mbwati kola mbwoti ngagolosa ku macha kola bwoti ayayayaya kola bwoti ayayayaya bangana aba mu ngalo bangana aba mu ngalo ekyemisana gye kiri bangana abamu kale mama wafaze
Thank you so much. Please sit down. Nange ndowooza protocol neme kumumenya oba kubanga obudde bugenze ate RDC agenze n'asongako wali we tubadde tetunnaba kutunuulira awo wamma Central Processing Facility eno erabika yeetaaga processinga, so protocol sijja kumutwala wala nnyo naye njagala kubasaamu ebitiibwa mwenna abali wano. Nyimiridde wano mu bigere byawe ekitiibwa muganda wange Right Honorable Nabbanja Robinah, Ssaaba Minisita wa Uganda omujjuvu, era ntumye okubalamusa olunaku luno ye yalumpa. Twali tutegese lunaku lulala neyesanga nga tajja kubeerawo. Olunaku olwo lwali lwa 12 ne twesanga ndowoozanga SONA State of the Nation Address nga tulina okulukyusa naye ne musaba ate luleme kugenda maaso nnyo wala wabula tukikole mu wiiki eyo. Ne tukkiriziganya nti budget bw'eriba ewedde okusomebwa enkeera waalwo tulyoke tugende. Naye olwaleero ate bali mu kutuula mu Central Executive Committee kubanga Parliament etandise olwaleero ate erina okuteekawo obukiiko sessional committees ate nga Central Executive Committee yeyina okubuyisa. N'olwekyo Prime Minister ne yesanga nga takisobodde naye ng'omutima nga bwe mumumanyi gubadde eno era guli eno, era nja kumutuusaako obubaka obuvudde mu bantu mwenna aboogedde era nga bamusiima emirimu gy'akoze for Kakumiro and beyond. Naffe tumusiima era tumuyita majegere. Kale nno njagala kwebaza abantu b'e Kakumiro obutasuula talanta eri mu Robinah Nabbanja. Mwakoleza ettaala eyo mugende mu maaso n'okugikumirira ereme kuzikira kubanga kiba kya busiru okukoleza ettaala ate n'ogisaanikirako ekibbo n'ezikira. Oba mukiwulidde ekyo? Abantu ba Kakumiro abantu ba Bunyoro mwenna tokoleeza ttaala ate n'ogisaanikirako ekibbo kubanga tejja kusobola kwaka. N'olwekyo nze ng'akoze naye nga ndi government chief whip, manyi amaanyi ge, manyi sipiidi ye, era n'okumutuuma erinnya ly'amajegere yoyo agenda nga bw'ali kintu n'akikuba. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala, era kansubire nja kuddayo nga mmanyi nti ekigambo nkinnyikiza bulungi. Njagala kwebaza RDC. Tubadde tuwuliriza speeches nnyingi nga neeraliikiridde nti we nnaayogerera ng'abantu bakooye. Naye speech yo ebaddemu omuzinzi. Era bakuwa engalo. I am thanking the RDC for his speech. I was worried because I was seeing time passing by, and obviously without lunch you expect people to doze off, get tired. But for me, I was rejuvenated by his speech. Njagala kwebaza other people from this side, from ECOP, from UNOC, from PAO, mutuwadde information ennungi ekwata ku kigendererwa kyaffe. Era mbadde ndi wano nga ntiikinga mu speech yange eno nga ndaba kumpi byonna byogeddwako. Nengamba kati nze nja kukwata sayidi ndala kuba saagala kuddamu ebintu ebimaze okukwatibwako. Naye ekyokwebaza disitulikiti y'e Kakumiro, eggombolola ya Mpasaana, ekyo kankiddiŋŋane nange olw'omukolo guno kubanga mmanyi nammwe mwataddemu nnyo okumobilizinga abantu n'okulaba nti omukolo guno gugenda bulungi mu maaso. Thank you so much, the local governments that are here, that have participated in mobilizing for this function, those who have come from far, Rakai, Sembabule, Nuoya, Bulisa, Chikube. Thank you so much for coming and for your testimonies that you have given us here. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Nga sinnaba kugenda wala, let me take note of the requests that have been forwarded to me or to the Right Honourable Prime Minister, right from the Mayor of Mpasaana Town Council. I have listened to your requests, the request for water for this place. We have a concrete program. Given time, we'll be able to explain to you the government's program in making sure that we pool water and other facilities to the lower local governments. We have a concrete plan for that. Tulina plan namutayiika ey'okutuusa amazzi ku buli ggombolola kubanga awo we wali emirimu gya gavumenti. Gavumenti eya wansi ddala awo weesibuka ku ggombolola. Era ku ggombolola level tusuubirawo essomero erya gavumenti, seed school. Vice Chairman oba Chairperson ayogeddeko ku bwetaavu obw'abaana baffe okusoma, agezaako n'okusaba bursaries okulaba nti abaana bakoze obulungi P7 bayambibwa. Naye President Museveni agezaako okutunogera eddagala whenever he introduces a program to benefit everybody. Bonna basome, bonna bagaggawale, bonna bagemebwe, bonna basanyuke, bonna. President Museveni is for all. So tulina enteekateeka namutayiika okulaba nti buli sub-county oba town council erina essomero erisobola okutwala abaana abo abanaku okusoma. Universal secondary education, free, in every sub-county. In every sub-county, we expect a health center 3 nga mulimu n'omusawo asobola okulongoosa to cater for health needs in that sub-county. In every district, we must have a vocational training institute. Era mpulidde nga chairperson, vice chairperson wa Buliisa asaba vacation, agambye kansabe ekintu kimu, vocational training institute. It will come because that is part of the government's policy. But before it has come, the people of Buliisa have benefited from the training placements that have been taking place. Era mbadde musanyufu ng'oyanjula omu ku bantu ababenefitinze nga yasomera Bungereza si Buliisa. Yasomera Bungereza si Buliisa Vocational Training Institute. N'abalala bangi. Era nti ne bwe tuliteekawo training institute eno kigenda kwetaagisa okufulumyako abantu abo okutrainingibwa mu vocational institutes ezisinga ku Buliisa. Nsaba okkakkane, the institute will come, naye tuweebaze abali mu mafuta, companies ez'enjawulo, Total, Sinok, ECOP, UNOC, kubanga balinamu bu slots obw'okutwala abaana okubasomesa n'okubatendeka. Era nali mbaddeko ku mukolo ogumu ogw'okuwa certificates abaana abo. Ate certificates ziri ku mutindo ogw'ensi yonna, international certificates, recognized internationally. Nti n'emidumu ne bwe giri bagiwedde na buli kimu ogenda kubeera n'amagezi gaago n'ebbaluwa yeeyo. So ekya vocational institute njagadde nkikooneko bwentyo, naye nga chairman wa wano Wasiri oba tumuyite meya era yasabye n'ekya nursery bed okusobola okufuna ensigo ze tusimba. Ekigendererwa kya gavumenti is to shrink the percentage of people who are not in the money economy, those who are working for the stomach only. And I'm happy to say that the President's effort is now glaringly seen, because the percentage of those people who have been working for stomach alone has reduced from 68% to 29%. Abakolera kidda kyonka, abakolera olubuto lwokka, abatayingiza ssente, ababadde mu subsistence farming, percentage eyo y'amaka ekendedde okuva ku 68 ku 100 okutuuka ku 29 ku 100. Era nga nkimanyi nti amafuta ga Uganda gagasseeko kinene ku kukendeeza percentage eyo. Bwe bakuwa amagezi baba bakuwadde obugagga. Bwe bakuzimbira ennyumba ennungi baba bakuwadde obugagga. Bwe bakuyigiriza ennimi ey'omulembe baba bakuwadde obugagga. Bwe bakukolera amakubo baba bakuwadde obugagga obusingako. Abantu babadde bakudondola ebintu byo byolimye nga tebirina katale kubanga amakubo makyamu. Buli district bwe tugiwa ebyuma ebikola feeder roads tuba tubawadde obugagga. So effort ya President Museveni eyo ereetedde omuwendo gw'amaka amaavu okukendeera ne gukendeerera ddala. We have to thank the President for his vision of pulling the people of Uganda from subsistence to money economy. LC5 chairperson, you requested for bursaries, you wanted to see me, but Parliament, the last Parliament, the 9th Parliament, I think, decided to change what President Museveni had planned. We had state-sponsored a program, bursaries for people. Kuba President jatambulira asanga okusaba ng'okwo. Ne bagamba nti budget bagijje mu State House bagiteeke mu Ministry of Education. So probably you will reach out to the permanent secretary from the Ministry of Education and ask about that. naye kino nze nkimanyi kubanga mbadde mu parliament nga nampala wa government have been following policies making sure that they are passed by parliament and that we implement them. But I know that emphasis has been put on science studies. Science mumulabye nti yagenda okutaasa ensi eno. Balooya tubaagala, naffe ba artisti, tubawa essanyu, tubawolereza, naye era nga bwe mbadde njogera nti buli muntu Katonda gwe yatonda yamutondamu n'olunamateeka. That's why heads of families manage their families. Baba batuula mu misango buli ssaawa. Even with no a lawyer in that family. Taata omusanga ng'atuuzizza family oba ekika kyonna ng'alamula ng'ate si lawyer. Naye tubaagala naye ate bannassaayansi bajja kututaasa nnyo. Mulabye what they are doing okulaba nti obutonde bw'ensi butaasibwa. Okulaba nti natural resources tuzikozesa naye nga n'obutonde bw'ensi nabwo tubukuumye bulungi. Nwoya, I have been in Nwoya, I don't know how many times. Recently we had a very big workshop there for northern Uganda, in Igulu. The people of Nwoya were there. Professor Ogenga Latigo presented a good report which I had for the first time, and I promised that I will read the report and that we shall be discussing it to pull out the issues that we can implement. Naye ekintu ky'okugamba nti amafuta g'ennooya oba amafuta g'ebunyolo nze ekyo nkiwakanya nga munnakiboga. Ndaba nga nze muba munzijjamu. Amafuta ga Uganda era nga wagira nga wolereza yonna gye ŋŋenda. Amafuta ga Uganda temugatuuma mannya malala kubanga kisoundinga nga discriminatory. We are all pulling together. Before that mafuta, other areas we are contributing majorly to the economy of the country. Without saying, ekisaawe ky'ennyonyi kya Buganda, ekisaawe ky'ennyonyi kya Buganda, wadde kiri Wakiso. No. So amafuta ga Uganda. It's Ugandan oil. And that's why tukutaataaganya ne tukujjawo w'obadde otudde tusobole okusima amafuta gaffe aga Uganda era nga constitution eragira nti olina complyinga n'oseeseetukawo era ng'eragira nti gavumenti erina okkuliyirira kubanga tetwagala kuleka kuba oli munna-Uganda first of all era oli beneficiary. That's why wadde amafuta ga Uganda olw'okubanga tulina land tenure systems ez'enjawulo ng'ettaka mu Uganda lisobola okubeera nga lya muntu, constitution tugi respectinga tetulina kujjako property yo. Naye constitution yemu etugamba nti naawe tolina kugaana, bw'ogaana nkujjawo ku kifuba n'enkusasula bulungi. Njagala kubeebaza nti tetubadde tetunnatuuka ku stage eyo ey'okufubutula abantu ku kifuba nti bagaaniddewo gavumenti ekole kye bayita compulsory acquisition. Banaye mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala okukolagana n'ebitongole byaffe ne mukitegeera. Era nja kubabuulirako nti mu compensation tusigazzayo abantu batono nnyo be tutannaba kuwa nsimbi ezo n'ensonga nja kuzibabuulira. Mbadde mu reaction. Mu reaction mwabaddemu okusaba okuyamba ku ekereziya eno. Kanisa ekereziya. Church mu luzungu. Naye okusaba okwo nja kusharingako ne maama Nabbanja muganda wange. Tulebe tuyinza okusala amagezi. Fembi. Naye nga njagala kusiima n'okubayozaayoza abantu abasabira mu ekereziya eno. Kubanga muwonya okuswala. Katonda muweesezza ekitiibwa. Ekereziya erabika bulungi. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. N'abalala banajja obbakwatirako nga we muli tewaswaza mwekambye. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Thank you so much and congratulations because we are obliged to build for the Lord. Kiswaza nnyo ng'osula mu nnyumba matiribona naye ng'omukama empewo emufuuwa. Thank you so much. Ngezezzaako okwanukulako ku bintu bwe bityo bibadde raised. Mpozi waliwo ne abasabye bangi nti omukolo oguddako gubeere Nnoya, gubeere Rakai, gubeere Sembabule, gubeerewa. What we shall do is to put that in consideration kuba tuba n'emikolo mingi mu doketi yaffe n'ey'amafuta. Aba UNOC oluusi baba n'emikolo, aba ECOP baba n'emikolo, aba PAO baba n'emikolo. Mikolo egy'enjawulo gitambula buli kaseera. We shall make sure nti turotatinga. Oba olwaliro tubadde wano Kakumiro, Mpasaana, next time tujja kugenda e Nnoya oba somewhere else. Kubanga tukozesa opportunity eno to disseminate information about what we are doing, and we need to empower people with knowledge. Then njagala now okubategeeza that I am proud to be the Minister of Energy, Petroleum, Oil and Gas, and Minerals, something which is holding the economy of the country. And therefore, I pledge my total hardest work with everybody who is in this docket. Nsanyuka okulaba bwe tutambudde. I have attended many international conferences, and I stand out and tell them that there is no country which developed its petroleum resources in the most appropriate way than Uganda. Era ekyo njagala kireme kubakwasa nsonyi, because we have been lucky to have come at this stage, at this time, when there are other countries where we are benchmarking from. So we are able to put in place relevant legislation to safeguard against the challenges that those people went through. We have put the best practices. The president started by making sure that the Ugandan girls and boys who have been in this thing are trained, first of all. They are knowledgeable. We invested in training them. They are the ones who have negotiated all the agreements that we have, that we are implementing, negotiated by the Ugandan people. So the discovery of commercial oil in Uganda is not a curse, and it will never be a curse. It will never. It's a blessing. It is a blessing. We are already benefiting from it. The second international airport was constructed because of the discovery of oil. That is not a temporary infrastructure. Ekisaawe ky'ennyonyi ekyokubiri, call it Entebbe owokubiri. Ali eno Kikuube in Kabale. Entebbe owokubiri. Do you know what that pulls? Ennyonyi zigenda kulandinga eno seeri si Ntebbe si Kampala wabula zigenda kulandinga wa eno ewaffe mu kyalo. Ekisaawe kiyinza okubeera awantu ne watakulaakulana. The industrial park, the petrochemical industrial park, is going to attract industries. Nga abaana b'ekiboga tebannaba kufunayo mirimu, abaana b'ekitundu bano bagenda okufuna emirimu mu industrial parks ezo. Because local content policy, tugitemaatema ate ne tukola local content. Nti where the facility is, you look around, abaana ba Buliisa babawadde omukisa, abaana ba Kikuube nga district babawadde omukisa ogusooka. We call that positive discrimination. So, ekisaawe ky'ennyonyi weekiri kinaatera okuggwa 95% covered. Naddamu ne njogera enguudo. Oseeyeeya buseeyeeya Buliisa Bunyolo, oseeyeeya buseeyeeya ku nguudo ennungi. Ezo teziri temporary. Waliwo atugambye wano nti poloti kati wajja abadde ayogera eyo Sembabule Rakai ebadde oba wano Kasambya epoloti yiika bwe beebadde ku miliyoni 10 okutemya n'okuzibula miliyoni ameka 5. Enkulaakulana bw'ebejja tugitunulire mu sitayiro ez'enjawulo. Already tutandise okufuna mu mafuta gaffe. Nabagambye abaana be batrainees oyo tekinologiya bagenda kufa naye ne certificates zaabwe. Ekirala abaana bano bayita baana naye baana ba Uganda. Ensi ebatunuulidde kati okubanyakula. Era kyova olaba President Museveni abeera asaayo essira ku bannasayansi tuba maintaining nga tubasasula bulungi kubanga bali ku katale. So bakutte bulungi omulimu guno nti obutonde bw'ensi tebugenda kukosebwa nnyo kubanga bazze ne science. Tugenda kukungula carbon oyo. We are going to harvest carbon. Tugenda kukungula gas. We are going to harvest LPG. Nawaddeyo ddala abasino ku license of constructing a LPG facility. N'abatotaalo nabo banaatera. License ey'okubiri ejja kufuluma. Already UNOC tuli mu kugitendeka. UNOC, Uganda National Oil Company, abaana abali wano babakiwulira. Uganda National Oil Company. Uganda naye erina ekitongole ekyayo ekikola ku mafuta. Kigenda na kutandika okuyingiza amafuta gonna mu ggwanga lino omwezi ogujja. Gagenda kuyita mu mikono gya UNOC. Such that we tufunira agaffe bano abaana bonga bakugu bakafulu mu kusuubula n'okutunda amafuta agaabwe. Mulaba tutendese eggwanga lino. Nga ffeffe nnyini munaalaba tusibye emige nga Hajjati ne Haji abali mu mafuta. Twebaza President Museveni olw'obutebenkevu. Tosobola kukola bino byonna ng'oli mu kudduka tomanyi oba enkya onoobaawo oba toobeerewo. Nakyo tukyebaza. Ekirala abantu bonna abatannaba kusasulibwa njagala kubazzaamu maanyi naye ng'okusasula kutuuse ku 95%. Amaka matono nnyo, abantu batono nnyo betannaba kusasula naye ng'ate obuzibu si bw'abo abasasula aba ECOP oba abalala nedda. Wano oluusi tugenda ne tubeera nga tugayaalirira nga mukama waffe amaze okufa, head of family, ne tubeerawo nga tumanyi nti ono kale Peter ye yamusikira. Naye ng'ebbaluwa eyo eya Administrator General ekakasa nti ye ggwe yazzeewo nga togirina. Ebyokuliyirira bwe bituuka ebyokusasula ng'ogamba ono ye musika waffe era ng'abakugu babanja ebbaluwa eya Administrator General nga temwagisabye. Bino nabiraba bwe nali Minister of State for Defence. Okuteekateeka ani anaafuna survivors benefits. Families nga zitambula ebbombo zibeera mu ofiisi yange obasaba kino ekiwandiiko osaba kiri. N'olwekyo tuyiga okweteekateeka. Baatugambye nno n'etteeka lyajja nti ne marriage wadde baakugatta mu kanisa oba kereziya oba baakuwoowa bw'ate era olina okuregisteringa marriage eyo. Kati abamu nange kennyini sinaba kukikola. Naye ndi mukazi nno mugatte ddala. Ate omukazi yennyini azaala n'abaana. Katonda mwebaza olw'ekyo. Naye ekiseera kituuka ne bagamba, is your marriage registered? Nga you did not register. Awo olina okwetooloola. So buli lwe batukubiriza okwewandiisa, abafumbo mwewandiise, tolowoozaamu birala. So kati bye tutannaba kusasula mulimu obuntu obwo naye ne wabeerawo n'abalala nga tetumanyi gye bali, absent landlords oba bagagga nnyo baagula ebyapa byabwe ne babyerabira eyo oba covid yabatwala oba baalagawa. Abo tujja bakuba mu gazeti tubawe ennaku 14 sente tuzitwale mu kkooti. That is the process. Please, for those who are absent, Don't wait for any more time. Just put them in the Gazette, 14 days, pay the money in court, and you move. Abalala tujja kulanga ku radio, mwesortinge mangu, project zino tezina kusirika. Abe Tanzania, because they have different land tenure system, pipe weyita wonne Tanzania, ttaka lya government. Naye wane waffe, pipe eyita mu ttaka lyaffe ery'obwannannyini, nankabirwa nina ekyapa, n'omulala alina ekyapa. So you are dealing with many people. While in Tanzania, you are dealing with your government, you are dealing with government. So kubaseeseetulo bajjawo, it's not that difficult. Era bo kirabika baamala, ate nga be balina longest stretch. Naye ffe tulina abantu baffe bakwata empola empola olwa difference eyo. Nsanyuse nnyo bwe ŋŋenze ku nnimiro wali n'endaba. Nsanyuse. Ndi mukyala mulimi, obulimi mbwagala nnyo, sirima lwa nnaakola ntya. Ndi mulimi, ndi musimbi wa miti, commercial, ndi mwagazi wa bimuli, just I spend money kusimba bimuli, kubirabako, kwogera nabyo. Bwe ntuuka mu nnimiro wali mba saagala kuvaayo. Mbadde n'omulimisa ow'eggombolola eno era ne tubaako bye tuwogedde. Saagala nze kuba na nnimiro nnungi ne nninaana ennimiro embi. Bajja kumpita omulogo. Lwaki ebyange binyiriranga ebya neighbor tebinyirira? So our extension, agriculture extension service providers, please, 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 mutuwonye okuswala okwo. Ebyokulabirako ebikoleddwa mu nnimiro bisaasaane. Ate nammwe ng'abantu weegombe nga n'omulimisa tannakutuukako kitunuliro kyegombe. Ogambe kanjiikirizeeko ebitooke byange bino, oba mbadde ne yiika 5, kanjiikirizeeko yiika 1, ndabe nga nange njirabirira bulungi. Endala 4 ne bwe zinaazika naye kanjiikirizeeko 1 acre at least. Tutambule nga tutunula nga tweyagala. Nabadde Isinjiro, I was sharing with my friends there. I want to pay tribute to the people of Isinjiro. Balime ensuku bye bibira byayo. Trucks zino naye mmere up to South Sudan. From Isinjiro, you can imagine. Up to South Sudan. Ziyita mu districts mmekaawo. From Isinjiro up to South Sudan. How many districts? Omukisa guzze, gugwira yeetegese. Embrace this opportunity, please. Temulimaalimako bulimi, mulimire ddala nga mutaddemu n'ekibalo. Tukope okopa okulungi. So I really thank you, ECOP, PAO, and the partners for this package. Ennyonyi ezinaagwa ku kisaawe ekikuube Kabale zijja kuddayo n'emmere oba mboga oba biki. Baba trainings okulima obulungi, si kulyako buli, naye okulima for export. Ennyonyi zijja kwagala okuddayo n'ebirime byaffe. Ab'emikwano tugitwala ensonga eyo nga nkulu. Package y'okulabirira abantu baffe nti emmere yaabwe nga tennatuuka ne mubalabirirako 6 months. Abalala ne mubongerayo bannange kiki tutagose nga Uganda. All these are costs. They are costs. They affect the net profit. They are costs. Buli kyosaba twongeremu they are costs. Tetwagala magoba gaffe ate kubanga gakoseddwa nnyo 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 nnyo. Bye tusobola okukola tubyekolere. Tusobola okufuniramu ddala maximumly mu project yaffe eno ey'amafuta. Ebyamafuta lwaki sibikomya wano? Nga njagala kwebaza. I want to thank the sponsors for this very important day. The government of Uganda and the people of Uganda have suffered because of the negative criticism around the petroleum development in Uganda. But we have insisted that we will utilize what God gave us for God's people. We established the Petroleum Fund such that we can ring-fence the money from the petroleum resources for infrastructure development. Amongst the infrastructure is the electricity infrastructure. The poles you are seeing, we have to extend the national grid. We have to do more power generation. We have power which we are not using right now as I speak. Yesterday, Karuma was technically commissioned, 600 megawatts. Technically commissioned, all the units were successfully synchronized, but still, that power is not enough. But as I speak now, we have power which we are not using. Yet there are people who want it. Why? It's because we've not extended the distribution network, the last mile person. So we need money, and the money we are eyeing for the infrastructure is from the petroleum resources, such that we connect people up to the parish level for value addition for their produce. Under the parish development model, we expect value addition. We expect to reduce on the post-harvest wastes by creating cold rooms for the fruits and perishables. We want this at the parish level. The schools I talked about will need computers. The computers will need power. But most of all, this power must be affordable. We have to reduce the tariff. How do we reduce the tariff or the cost of power? Is by investing our own money into the infrastructure and the power generation plants. Naye bwe tugenda nga twewola ssente tuziteeka masanyalaze, ebbeeyi y'amasanyalaze ejja kulwawo okukka. So ab'emikwana, I can speak and speak and speak, but we want to encourage integration, petroleum supporting electricity, minerals supporting electricity. We are talking about electric vehicles, electric motorcycles. We shall need batteries. Batteries will need lithium. Lithium is a mineral. We need it. All this integrated. So let's continue with the patience. I had prepared a report, but I was reminded that I addressed people in Chankwanzi. Kakumiro was part of it. But all the same, Madam Vice Chairperson, I will hand over this report, which talks about my program for Kakumiro district in as far as rural electrification program is concerned. Everything is here. I thought I would have time. If the Prime Minister came, I was going to leave the Prime Minister to concentrate on the petroleum, and I used this opportunity to concentrate on the electricity because I know it's critical. But I will leave this report with you. You will be able to share with the rest of the sub-counties to be able to follow up the programs that we are implementing. Lastly, I want to call the head prefects or the teachers of the 3 schools that have entertained us, and give them the envelope from the chief guest, the Right Honorable Prime Minister. It's a heavy envelope, Bambi. Yeah, I will not tell you, but it can do something. If you have clubs in these schools, maybe environment club, you can use this money to add on something to your programs. There are 3 schools which I would like to call, pass there, and I hand over the Prime Minister's, the Prime Minister knows that wherever she goes, there are people, especially school children, who entertain her. So she asked me to deliver this to you. Which school is this? Chisita Primary School. There you are. You're welcome. Another school. Another school. Which school? Busana Primary School. You're welcome. Another school, Mpasana. We shall take a picture. Thank you very much for your effort. You can stand here and take a picture with the Prime Minister. Stand there. Lastly, njagala kwebaza the students or the pupils with whom we planted trees. They were promoted to high table. Brenda, Bruce, and Bruno, thank you so much. Please take care of our trees that we have planted. I am seeing seedlings here. I don't know the plants that you have, the organizers, but I'm seeing good avocado, mangoes here. Maybe are they for giving away or what? You will inform me. Are we going to give them away for the community? Please, when you get the opportunity of bw'ofuna omukisa okufuna omuti guno, avocado omulungi, omuyembe omulungi, nkwegayiridde gusimbe ogufukirire. Oh, bwe tusimbye emiti baabano. Okay, a photo. With those few words, I want to end here. Thank you so much for listening to me. Mukama abembere abawa olugendo olulungi, abatasobodde kubeera wano mubanyumize ebibadde wano. Toyongeramu nnyo naye nyumya ebyo by'owulidde. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Mukama abawa omukisa.
Oweekitiibwa Minisita, tweyanzege. Bano baagala nti babakuba ebifaananyi bannange. The photographs are for aba PAU, aba UNOC, NEMA, ECOP, Total Energies, SINOC.
One by one.
No, Bonabachi. Bonabachi. So I don't know whether you want the picture up here.
Up or down?
Up, okay.
Yes, we're going to move this.
N'aba district leaders namwe bannange temusigalayo.
Kulabika nti mu family yange yonna
LC5 RDC temusigalayo namwe mujje.
style Fred Pro on a beat bantu bange mugamba muta mwebale emirimu mukora okusiima obusagikibu mumpa nesaale nongezi musaba bantu bange ndabire mu bingi ebigambo n'ebigambo kababalize bingi nimbihura ninjulira singa ebigambo byaitaga nyakubaire nfiire singa ebigambo byaitaga wakubaire otaro buli bwohulira ebigambo kanuga oba basingwire ekikulimu k'enkoko tekiyita munyere.
To forests. However, over the years, these forests Budongo and Bugoma forests were interlinked. Through the different small patches of forest, wildlife used to move from Budongo to Bugoma and Bugoma to Budongo. And where they were passing, there were small patches of forest that would link the two forests. However, over the years, these forests, they are heavily degraded to an extent that they're either people's homes or they're people's gardens.
So today we are here with EcoTrust, that's the Environment Conservation Trust of Uganda. They're currently doing a tree planting project, which is part of EcoTrust's Corridor Restoration Project. So our aim here as Total Energies, it's a commitment that's under our Tilenga Biodiversity Programme. We are looking to restore around 1,000 hectares of forest corridor. So that's forest that has been lost and it's outside of protected areas at the moment.
Forest corridor restoration is very key for conservation of chimpanzees within Budongo landscape. It will allow chimpanzees to utilize the resources held at the defined forest blocks. It will allow free movement of chimpanzee between one forest and another, and it will also help the pastoral of the outside.
Owekitiibwa Minisita tweyanzege. Kakati Minisita bw'anatuuka ku kifo kye mu tent, then we shall have the anthems nga tutandika n'olwa Bunyoro, ekizine kya Bunyoro, then tugareho East African Community Anthem, then tugareho ekya Uganda National Anthem. Obutulamara anthems tugenda ha lunch. Hati tujja kubagambira lunch ko tugiservinga nga tumazire anthems. Mwebale muno hati anthems. Nywena nkubasiima muno kuyija owekitiinisa minisita akiikirire the right honorable prime minister ngu haliyo ekisembo ekibaleetiire prime minister baitu tukusaba owekitiinisa minisita n'abali omu tenti egyo abakubatwala mu batwale omu conference room hali tugenda mu lunch ekisembo bajja kimusangisa okwo ate amazire ira kuyimuka kugenda.
And 9 of these
The construction sequence.
Seedlings eziri hali abantu abakwetaga seedlings wanyuma yo yalachi muzitwale nabwekyo ababaire omutenti na minister mugende nawe hali mugenda kulira lunch hati group egarukaho aba chairpersons LC5 bakao RDCs abarukiro mu district ezikwahukana inyo nanyo harwa kujja kubatwara alinka kutwara aba district ayimukiye omukono abatwale hali mu kugenda. Okay, please imukiye omukono abantu bakurole where please put up your hand so that people can see you bakutwale. Then abasigaireho abasigaireho tujagenda having point eri tujagenda gantu ihaye byokulya byaitu tugarukali tubaire ntuikara. But the RDCs,
For quality control, technicians inspect the welds using non-destructive testing. Each joint is coated by a coating head and then inspected. Installation of electric heat trace and fiber optic cables. The side booms move together to ease the pipe into the trench. The pipe trench is backfilled utilizing pad fill and overburden. Hydro testing ensures pipe integrity and that it is fit for service. The pipe trench and the associated land within the construction zone are contoured and revegetated. The restoration leaves a typical operational right-of-way. The construction sequence. The survey crew carefully surveys and stakes the right-of-way. Grading is conducted to provide a level surface for construction crews. Topsoil is stockpiled on the right-of-way boundary. A wheel ditcher, or backhoe, is utilized to form the trench. Stringing ensures that each piece of pipe is positioned accurately for the next phase. If needed, the pipe will be bent to accommodate elevation or horizontal changes. The welding crew weld each section of pipe together into one continuous length. The survey crew records data regarding the length of the assembled pipeline. For quality control, technicians inspect the welds using non-destructive testing. Each joint is coated by a coating head and then inspected. Installation of electric heat traced and fiber optic cables. The side booms move together to ease the pipe